Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hi. Welcome. Don't mind me. My Adele is broke as hell, and I need the money. Poor thing only has 4 mil to its name, and I'm trying to at least leak a little bit of money. Just a little bit. Luckily, there's still some nerds out there who's still doing Ursus, so it will give me enough. Hey, demon. Get the moolah? I need it. Oh, I could do, like, the ultimate baby bossing on this Adele. I believe it's strong enough to do, like, up to a catchy at the moment. But, it's still Ursus time, I think. I think I have 1 more hour for Ursus, right? Is it 4 hours? I don't remember how long Ursus, the ×2 Ursus lasts.
Lit. Adjusting.
Oh, there you go. Sorry, I was shrimping. I still got 2 hours?
Good, good. The money.
The money. This character will not be making a lot of money though. Oh, unfortunately. But hey. Ooh, just mash the buttons. Mash the buttons. Oh, did I even hit it? It died too fast. This character got nothing. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got a little bit at least. Oh, God. That's funny. Need to load and lock quicker? Oh, yeah, definitely. Though, to be fair, my PC's not bad. It's just I always lag into Ursus hilariously. No matter what. I just find that fascinating. Like, no matter how good my PC actually is, for some reason Ursus itself is like, nah. Like, this game is in a M.2. I have a pretty decent video card. My CPU is doing okay at the moment. Alright, there you go. I'm getting some hits in. As long as I'm getting some hits. Yeah, I don't remember if I said, but hi, Demon. How you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Okay, there you go. That's so much. I can immediately buy a teleport rock. The only reason why I'm in here because this poor little lad is too broke to buy a teleport rock. So, in case anybody is wondering, I don't know, I highly doubt anybody's actually wondering, but I need to work on my alts a little bit. I kind of been abandoning them for the sake of the grind on my Kaiser. So I'm just like, you know what? Let me go ahead and actually work on these poor lads. Oh. There you go. Perfect. Give me a little bit of money. Let's go. Alright, there's my 3 chances. So I just started working on the Adele, so here's my... Well, let me check onto this guild. So let me show a little bit of progress. So this guy already has like full Abso gear, it's just not all starred because the gloves hate me. The gloves absolutely hate me. You get it? Because it's Abso gear, so it absolutely hates me. Thank you for the head pats, Cryo. Why didn't my owl not say thank you for the head pats? Goober, did you crash already, Goober? Did you crash already? Oh, don't tell me he crashed already. He crashed already. Oh my god. Why? What happened? Did I shut you off? No, let me restart him. Okay, there you go. He should be back. My silly little goober. He just said no, not today. I'm on a...
Oh, thank you for the head pat.
There you go. Yeah, he restarted. Bro was like, I need a vacation, like, now. He really did. Then you realize you need a new adapter to use both your monitors? Oh, do you need to use like oh, you need to use one of those little donkey dongs. I still love the spin yeet. Oh, it looks so silly. The spin yeet is such a good combination. Such a good combination. But yeah, so you need HDMI to oh, okay. Luckily they're not that expensive when on Amazon or something, so it shouldn't be too bad. To be fair, it's just understandably annoying. You're back to your good PC? Congratulations. Welcome back to the good PC era. Oh yeah, let me just start doing dailies. You got another. You can't stream until tomorrow and you wanted to stream today? Not even streaming and already having scuff. Imagine. You're a true streamer. Where the scuff is happening even before you hit live. It's so good. I hate streaming sometimes, Smile. No, I'm kidding. I genuinely enjoy it. I just enjoy the amount of scuffs that happens. It's so much. So much. Oh, you wanna know? Okay. This is probably old news because apparently it happened yesterday, but this is making me laugh. I don't know if anybody knows, but Nintendo's officially suing Pocket Pair or Pal World. But not for what you think. Not for the PAL designs. No. They're suing for a patent that they filed after Pal World was successful about throwing something and having something happen. It's so petty. So they're trying to say that they have a patent for like throwing a ball and having something happen, which is so very vague that people's like, okay, so I guess grenades are out of the question because you throw a grenade and something happens. So what does that mean? Yeah, it's so silly. So because of okay, so full story, I decided to look it up a little bit because I was genuinely curious because, oh, Nintendo. Oh, you silly Nintendo. Why you gotta be so silly? So what happened is that they filed a patent that they filed a patent like I believe around 2019, maybe even earlier, or maybe even a little later than that, I apologize. Like around 2020, 2021. And it finally came into fruition around this year. And because of that, they're now trying to basically go after any game that is basically Pokemon. So like Temtem and Power World and all of that. But right now, Power World is currently the major one because of the spheres, because of the PAL spheres, because they essentially act the exact same way. They're literally a little ball that you throw at pals and you capture them. Whereas Temtem, at least they throw cards or something. Well, what if you were to run into something being thrown in all the games with grenades? That's pretty much what a lot of people are saying because the documents are very vague. Because it clearly said a spherical object that can be held, being thrown, and causes something to happen. It's like pretty vague like that. And people are just wondering, you just described like what a grenade also does? So is all of these FPS games, these first-person shooter games with grenades, are they gonna be fucked? Are they screwed? Easy fix, they can use Rubik's Cubes. Honestly, that's actually kind of cool. But yeah, so they're finally doing something about Power World, but it has nothing to do with the designs. It has to do with the patent. And I was just And I'm sitting here like, I like Nintendo. I will straight up say that. It is like it's like a childhood game company, you know what I mean? They made Pokemon, they made Mario, Metroid, all of Zelda, Animal Crossing. They made a lot of good first party games. But my god, I firmly believe Nintendo is being ran by like literal 70-year-olds who are stuck in the past. It's so... They just throw... Oh my god, imagine they just throw like basically D20s instead. That would be kind of cool. It's not spherical. Like what you said, decahedrons, that's a D20. Do it. That's such a good idea. Wait a minute. Bella's cooking. Let her cook. Jesus Christ, that's so good. But anyways, but yeah, I just find it like, Nintendo, stop it. First of all, you guys are making yourself look like clowns. It's already bad enough that they will send cease and desist on like ROM games, you know what I mean? Like that's already weird enough as it is. But to go out of their way to sue a company
Whopping
for...
involves rapidly switching weapons during gameplay. Mastering this technique enhances combat efficiency and strategic flexibility.
When are you talking? I thought I turned you off.
Embrace the art of whopping to triumph in battles at the Atelier. M.
Did he call... First of all, it's whapping, not whopping. Third of all, he is sentient. I actually turned off his...
It's only a game.
I only turned off his reading. I turned off his chat rating and he's like, no, I'll read one more time. I think my owl is like is in his teenage years. I swear to God, it's so rebellious. But anyways, but yeah, they are already clowns. Yeah, exactly. Talking to Nintendo. Yeah, no, they're already clowns. I 100% agree. It's just like, too bad. I like Nintendo games. Well, I guess it's easier to say this one. I like Nintendo games, just not the company, if that makes sense. It's just disappointing, man. It's just disappointing. And this company's literally, especially the Pokemon company, I want to say too, they're spending millions of dollars to sue these independent devs, instead of using that money to make a better Pokemon game. Instead of spending your money trying to shut down a game company, you could use the money to make a better Pokemon game. Just saying, but, you know, I guess that's a hot take. Same with Nexon. True. Very, very true. Like, Nexon and its whole debacle with... what was the name of that game? It's not Darkest Dungeons, it's like Darkest or something like that. It was another game. But essentially it was made by a person who used to work at Nexon. They either got laid off or let go or they quit or something, but they used to work at Nexon. And they made the game. It was pretty successful. But then Nexon's like, no, we technically own this idea. They owned the idea of the game the guy is making because he pitched it to the Nexon devs and they declined it. So he said, fuck you, made it when he's independent, and now they're like, no, technically this is ours. Dark and Darker, thank you. It's so... That's another, like, yikes type of moment there, too. It's great. But... oh well. Meanwhile, Nexon is just busy funneling all the money into MapleStory, but it feels like they're not. I literally have a graph guide next to me in case you're wondering why I keep looking away. Just to make sure I'm hitting all of the correct numbers. Pew. Nice. The project they were working on got shut down, then they fired him because they didn't need the team anymore, so they made the project. I want them to bring Vindictus back. I liked the idea of Vindictus, actually. Like, I remember playing it and I'm like, ooh, this game actually has potential. But then it's very clear that they didn't feel the same way, and now it's just kind of not doing anything anymore. And it's kind of saddening. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have a rock. And it's kind of sad, honestly. Because like I said, I liked the idea for a while. But I stopped playing because clearly Nexon didn't really care about the game either. So I was just like, okay. No point of me trying to play a game that they don't care about. From what you heard, Vindictus is a prequel to Mabinogi? Yeah, that's what I heard too, which is why Fergus is in there, and like you will actually see a bunch of characters from the Mabinogi storyline make cameos or just show up. Which is kind of cool because I played a lot of Mobby back in the day. So they expected you to know things before playing it? True. You know what? That is kind of true, but it also doesn't help that for players like me, I never even played the storyline of Mobby. So I still don't even know what's going on in that game, to be fair. I didn't feel I didn't need to burst. Whoops. Well, I did anyways. But for those who never played Mobby, cough cough me, it's very confusing. I mean, fair enough. As somebody who played Mobby but didn't even do any of the story, it was confusing for me too. As someone who played Mobby but didn't even do the story, yeah, same. That is highly relatable. I only know the characters because they will show up sometimes on the town. I'm like, oh hey, it's this guy. And then that's it. Never really realizing the significance of it all. If you can't do the real spin, might as well do the emote spin. Spin. Oh man. You wanna know what's funny? I'm reanimating. Spin. Spin. There's the spin. Oh. Aww. The yeet was too late. It was too late. But it's the idea. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Alright. Okay. Does anybody here know how Adele works? I'm gonna change the subject slightly. Does anybody here know how Adele works? Because you used to? Is it really bad that you want a jump scare redeem? It's only gonna jump scare you guys. I don't really get jump scared that easily. It's only gonna be a jump scare for you guys because I don't really get jump scared. That's fine? Oh, okay. Because I was kind of tempted to put the metal pipe noise as like a redeem, but I was just like, I don't know if people will actually like that, considering it won't really scare me, but it'll probably like scare other people. And I try to at least have like a cozy type of stream and not like a pure chaotic stream, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe for like the proper debut stream or whatever. But anyways, you used to, I don't, and I try, and you have her? Okay. So my main question is, does Adele have an iframe? And if so, how does that work? Because that's like the one thing that I've always kind of get confused when I use my Adele. Like, like, I'm pretty good at bossing with him, but I don't know what his iframe is. She has two? Does she has two? Because I know she has, okay, this is done. So I know she has the big old shield that surrounds her. And you can survive like a bunch of stuff, but it's not really an iframe. Oh, my pets are dying. Infinity Blade. Okay, so Infinity Blade is one of the, is considered, oh, so when you first activated, right? That's considered a iframe. Is deactive? Okay, so that's one. In Maestro? Oh, I don't have 6 job. I'm pretty sure if you hit it again. Oh. Okay, so it's like all the other ones. Okay. Because there's like there's Aether Guard here. I've always been kind of confused how this works. Does this work similar to like Royal Guard? Mihail's Royal Guard? Because like this is here and I still don't know how it works. I just kind of guess and how I just assume how it works. Let's just put it that way because I'm still unfamiliar with it. For a split second upon getting hit. Okay, so it's more sensitive than Royal Guard then. I can't make any more attempts this week. Oh, really? I did the weeklies on it already? Oh, oh, that's so nice. I didn't know I did the weeklies on them already. Man, I will confess, doing dailies and weeklies becomes such a blur to me that I tend to forget what I've done after I done them. Like, I could have sworn that I haven't done anything on the Adele, and then here I am with like, oh no, you done the weeklies. I'm like, oh. That's why you have a certain order. I may actually have to adopt that. Normally I'm pretty okay at keeping track of what I've done and what I haven't, but with going on to like a massive like concentration mode on my Kaiser to get him to 280, I've just been kind of forgetting what I've been doing with my other classes. Because right now, I believe this guy right here, he's a good Akechi mule. And if you just boss up to Akechi, that's a good, like, 1 bill. So it ain't bad. I just, you know, will want a little more money. Because I'm greedy. Super greedy. You love you love your Iran for that? Oh yeah. But I try to make mules in like stages. Like at first I try to make like a CRA mule, and then I go up to a Akechi, and then eventually Lomian. Would I like to have like a Luwell mule? Oh heck yeah, that's what my Kane is slowly becoming. But I have to actually work on the poor lad for him to actually do anything. You don't have the hands? That's understandable. That's understandable. Especially Will, who actually has more mechanics than Lucid. Lucid, she just kind of floats there. But Will, though, you know, you kind of need to know what to do with that silly little nerd. Maybe eventually, but not yet. You'll get there. What's the beautiful thing about MMOs is that you can progress in your own rate and not have to worry about any form of FOMO, because there will always be somebody around your stage of the game. That's the good thing about MMOs. Except for event FOMO? Okay, except for that. To be fair, there is a lot of legacy events that are giving us stuff right now. I say right now, but it's mostly Legion block. Oh my god, I forgot what it was called. I'm like, wait a minute, I know what this is. You wish you had the Sengoku badge? I still regret to this day that I don't have a ghost ship badge in a lot of my characters, because a lot of them existed before they took it away. And still, I kind of beat myself over it being like, oh, they're never going to take the badge away. It's an important piece of equipment. Sure. Or even, because I thought, oh, they'll never take the badge away because it's an important piece of equipment. And if they do add other badges, they'll be potable too, right? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, sweet summer child, that was me. Sure. The merc skills are kind of lame. Like, why at level 30 she goes melee and have an uppercut? Because it's funny. Because it's funny. What, you don't think that uppercutting while wielding a dual crossbow is kind of goofy? Like, you played during Sengoku High event once, and guess what? You didn't do it. That was me. That was me with my Kaiser, actually. I could have gotten it, but apparently I came back to play MapleStory on the tail end of the event. So there was no real way for me to actually get the badge. Which makes me sad, but oh well. It is what it is. At least I have a legacy item on the on the lad. Yeah, Slimy's a MapleStory M player, but to be fair, M and normal MapleStory is essentially the same thing. It's essentially the same thing, to be honest. They're like I looked up MapleStory and I'm like, wow. Honestly, the only real difference is that they don't have runes in the game. And not all the classes are available yet. And bosses. But other than that, it's almost the same thing. They have a Legion system, they have a Link system. The gear progression is almost the exact same thing too. Like, it's so funny. They have these things called gems, which is new. That is true. They do have gems. Like, of course they have more currency, more types of currency. Something like that. But other than that, it's just basically regular server. So I'm like, oh, okay. Most things that I can tell Slimy can translate from one game to another. I still feel bad letting him level an Evan, but it doesn't give any rune XP because there's no runes there. You get a free 10-star gear as a beginner? What the heck? Man, our game doesn't... Well, I say our game doesn't give stuff like that, but then they just blasts us from level 1 to 200 in like 10 minutes. So I can't complain, actually. Leveling in this game had become... Leveling to 200 became so incredibly easy. Especially if you're... starting in those events is actually kind of funny. Their max star force is higher? Oh, maybe. I think you're right on that, but I don't remember. Because it's basically, because what you meant, like what you said, it's a regular server. And I think they can't even get bonus potentials. But don't quote me on that. I'm not too familiar with it. I tried playing Maple Story M again recently, but I was just like, I might as well just play the real thing. I literally just went, I might as well just play the real thing. It's right here. Oop, oop. Oh, I guess I should elaborate. There are runes, but they don't function the same way that ours do. They do still do like the wipe, like the attacks and everything, but there's no direct support for the runes because bossing at the moment is more important on Maple Story M. Because especially since there is a field where you can just AFK grind, which means you just literally let the character just go, which is like the greatest thing ever. I remember my little bishop just roaming around. It was great. Oh, is the Arcane River in Maple Story M? Because as far as I know, I think they're up to Arcana, right? Or are they up to Morass? Morass. I know. Old joke. Everyone does it. Look. Oh, they have up to Vihilla. Okay, I apologize then. They're already in the tennies. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so they're in the labyrinth of. I always forget the full name. I just call it labyrinth like everyone else. Labyrinth of Suffering. Ooh, look at this good XP, man. Daily story is so good. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm such good at gem. Yes, you are, Bella. You are such good at gem. For sure. And the new bosses will? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oops. Boom. Beautiful. Alright, let me use all of these node stones on this lad, and then I will do my monster park on this guy. Yeah, getting a character up to 250 is honestly not hard anymore. I remember when I thought that was an actual huge feat. But when you can just daily story, I feel like you just have to dedicate a lot of time to do it, if that makes sense. But it's certainly not difficult to do. How many Monster Park tickets did I have? I have 3. I'm gonna buy 2 more, and then I can run Monster Park. It's really not. Because yeah, I remember when it's like, oh, leveling characters up to 250? I guess like actively grinding on them is still annoying, you know what I mean? But because they've been reducing the amount of experience needed, it's just easier. There you go. I have 5, so I can run Monster Park. Yeah, I've been neglecting my alts. I need to work on them a little bit. I think my Dawn Warrior is almost maxed out on his arcane symbols. So soon I don't even have to run on him anymore. I can't just teleport there, it's just right there. Did you do that when they could decrease the XP multiplier? I don't remember when, but I know once they release like level 290 areas or something like that, they definitely have to adjust the XP curve, because then it will be getting a little ridiculous, you know? It'll be a little too wild. Oh, I think I know what's happening because he shut down again. One of my keybinds is to tell him to shut up. His keybinds. Here, let me refund it to you. There you go. Because his keybinds tells him to shut up. And hilariously, one of the keybinds that I use is a toggle. Or a skill, I should say. So, whoopsies. Okay, he's back. He should be back. But I completely understand if you don't like him anymore. You know what I'm kind of surprised about? I guess I'm not. I'm surprised there isn't another K-pop collaboration with MapleStory yet. Because it can very easily do it with another popular K-pop band. Or group, I should say. I don't know any of them, so don't ask me, but I'm just kind of surprised because of how popular they were for a while. You're enjoying being back on the good PC, already playing a good game? What game are you playing? And if you say MapleStory, I'm calling Cap. Oh, I'm calling Cap. But apparently, JMS has a Demon Slayer collaboration. Because there was an image of Tanjiro as like a playable character for some kind of event. Steel Hunters? Oh, that sounds interesting. Haven't heard of it though, to be fair. If we don't get that, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be kind of angry too, considering that we have anime collaborations before, like Konosuba, and this is gonna be old, but even Cardcaptor Sakura way back in the day. I'm pretty sure we had, of course, we had a lot more anime ones, but those are the two that I participated in personally. Alpha Access? Oh, okay, so it's pretty early. So it's pretty new then. Okay, fair enough. You're playing on December right now and you're shooting 7 fireballs? Fireball! Fireball! Lightning bolt! Oh my god. Reminds me of an old video of where I used to watch, like, it's an old YouTube video of a bunch of guys like comedically LARPing is the best way to put it. Like they're like it was just for a skit. And I just remember the guy who plays as a wizard and he was just like, fireball, lightning bolt, and then this guy's like, why are you saying it like that? And then with his normal voice, it's pretty deep. He's like, I don't know, man, you know, I feel like I have to do it like that. Fireball. It was so silly. Oh, those were good times. Those were good times. JRPG gaming, exactly. You don't know what to play at the moment? MapleStory. I'm kidding. I don't know, man. Play what you want. I don't know, that's the issue. Bro, Tato. Hey, Elixa, how you doing? Oh, you know what you should... I don't know if you have this game. I don't know if you have the game, Bella. But you should play Power World just to spite Nintendo. just to spite Nintendo. Just go ahead and play Power World. And be like, look, this game's better than your games. La Mao. You've kind of done everything. Just start a new gameplay. Just start a new world and just kind of like do like a silly little challenge run. Like, you can only use the pals that you bred or you hatched or found or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like no capturing. That's a bit hard, but I've seen people do it. A bit of a hot take. Power World feels like greedy corporate slob than actual greedy corporate slob. That is a bit of a hot take because I don't understand where you're getting at. Considering that the dev said, hey, go ahead and play other games. We'll be we hope you come back when our big update happens. You know what I mean? Like they're very like they were openly very chill about a lot of things. Because I remember when Power World, you know, the popularity started dying down, they're like, we're not a live service game, we're just a bunch of small devs trying to create a game that we want. You can come back to us anytime, it's not going to go anywhere. The game itself, you know, Ulixa, you are quote-unquote capturing pals to quote-unquote work for you, to quote-unquote make things for you in their own all on their own without us forcing them to do it. I don't know how else to describe it. I mean, you are capturing pals and forcing them to do labor for you. I mean, I guess it's corporate slop if you want to think of it that way. Oop, there we go. That's why you have this opinion? Oh, I know! I know you played the game. You told me before. But like, honestly, that's probably like the best way to describe it, considering it is all just about manufacturing and everything. And hey, it's your opinion. Oh, for God's sake, why is there always one down here? Go home. Shoo. Anyways. So, Though I guess a better question is, despite your opinion on it, do you actually enjoy the game, or does that turn you off from Power World? Because, like, if you have the opinion and you don't enjoy the game in the enjoy the game in the world, then I'm like, oh, okay, then I understand your criticism. Whoop. What the? Oh, why do I always miss the one? Hi. Always there's just one hanging out. Gosh, go home. You just can't shake that vibe? I mean, I don't know what to say about that. I mean, it's just a game. In the end of the day, it's just a game. I don't know what to say about that. Considering the whole thing, so I don't know. Bella, don't call people weirdos. Be nice.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Ooh. Just legally distinct from the original? But that's what a parody is called. I I think you're just thinking too deep into it, Yelixa. No offense. I think you're just thinking way too deep into it. It really is just a game. In the end of the day. And besides, one of the devs did actually reveal that they wanted to play Pokemon, an open world Pokemon game. But they were just like, fine, I'll do it myself. But yeah, I honestly think you're thinking way too deep into it, Yelixa. It ain't that deep. How I always say, sometimes things are just simply surface level. And in my opinion, Palworld is literally as surface level as you can get. They wanted to make an open world Pokemon game, but without the copyright infringement, so they just changed how the pals look, but kept the art style, and gave them guns because they thought it would be funny. That's literally it. Nothing more to it. The lawsuit is extra bullshit, though. It is, considering that the patent came out apparently. Chally!
Sholly and Raiders. Thank you for
Hello,
joining
everyone.
us. I'm Alcra, the friendly clockwork owl companion. Feel free to join in the chat, ask questions, or share your thoughts. Let's make your stay
I've been doing that so
enjoyable.
Hello, everybody. Hello. My name is Vindrash. I am a human artificer who's currently working on one of my alts. I'm running Monster Park at the moment. Lad is almost 240. How you doing? Thank you for the raid again. If you need a raid and dip, I completely understand. By the way. Wait, he actually said your name correctly? That's a first. The owl usually mispronounces so many names incorrectly. It's actually kind of funny. But yeah, don't mind me. Running Monster Park at the moment. Trying to get this alt to at least 250, but I've been ignoring all my alts because I've been doing the grind to 280 on my main for a while. So right now it's alt season. Ooh. And if there's any Adele mains, please let me know how this character works. It's gonna be a bossing mule, sure, but I was told that Infinity Blade is an iframe. But is there another iframe, or is that the only one the Adele has? Please let me know. Getting bully? It's not so much bully as more neglected than anything. Especially this Adele. This Adele is actually kind of old, and I just haven't done anything to it. Like, I have a bunch of characters that I wanted to become alts, and then I just kind of ignored them. But the Wapathon will continue pretty soon, though. Ugh. You believe it's an iframe on cast when it ends? And when it ends, and that it's only the iframes on Adele. Oh, okay. Okay. And I know, and I was told that what is it called? The Aether Guard works similar to Royal Guard, but it's more sensitive that way. So, do you bother, like, do Adele mains even bother using Aether Guard, or what's the story with that? Because I feel like the timing is so tight on it that I feel like it's not worth really using. But again, I might be incorrect on that, honestly. I apologize for asking a bunch of questions about Adele, even though I'm making one as a bossy mule. I just kind of want to understand more of its mechanics, you know what I mean? Like, I like the class. It's really cool, and it's... Honestly, it's pretty. It's... Oh, there's always one that's alive. And honestly, it's pretty. But... the buttons. Probably for bosses, but I'm a Kana main, so don't know. Man, Kanas are so cool, though. Sneaky! Hello! I don't know this was the class requires hands that you do not have. Fair. That's completely understandable, but thank you so much for answering my questions, though. I appreciate it. How you doing, Sneaky? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hello, hello. And thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I punched the mic while I was looking at my watch. Oh well. Yes, I wear a watch while on the computer, even though I can just look down in the bottom right corner. But hey, it's okay. You haven't gotten more than 3 to 5 hours of sleep per night for the past 3 weeks? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, as long as you're okay, then that's all that matters, right? Shaky thumbs up. You play Shadower and Buck and they are simple and go burr. You know what? That's fair. Especially Buccaneer. I've seen somebody play Buccaneer and it literally just a class go burr. And it's so cool. I genuinely wanted to make one as a bossy mule. But I have told myself that I'm gonna hyperburn a Mihail on the winter time. Because I want brain dead. I want another brain dead class. I already have a Dawn Warrior, so might as well get another one. I call it a brain dead class, but you actually need to know mechanics to Royal Guard correctly, but you don't have to jump around, so that's cool. In the first week of October, but you have to wake up even earlier for it, since you have to leave home by 5:30. How long? Oh. I hope your commute is not that long then. But oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that you're gonna do some shadowing. Again, good luck on hopefully getting an internship afterwards. That would be super cool. Oh, okay, 45 minutes in train? Okay, that's not that bad actually. For me, that's not that bad either, because I used to have that kind of commute too. So, whoa. I'm not ignoring you, Whimsy. But also, hi, Whimsy. Look, man, look. As you can see, I'm beating up. What are these? These things. All right. It's a lot of work. But how you doing, Whimsy? How you doing? Are you excited for tomorrow, or dreading tomorrow? Both answers are correct, by the way. I'm just blind a little bit. I'll neither confirm or deny the blindness that I feel. That I have. I can't even speak English, let alone see. Also, it's true, you weren't spinning fast enough. You needed at least 3 more spinny emotes for me to notice something. Oh, and I'm done. Nice. And you have no idea what you're doing tomorrow? Those are the best types of streams. Where you're just wing the whole thing and hope it happens. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Bella. Nice. Alright, and then this character is finally done. I finally worked on an alt, guys. Look at me. Look at me go. The alt finally had some form of affection showed towards it by actually playing it. Yippee. Alright, now to ignore it for the next 3 hours. Maybe even more than that. But you got it, Whimsy. Don't worry, you got this. I believe in you. You're more of a professional than I am, and you definitely will pull something out of your hat, your big old mushroomy hat, a lot better than I can. I mean, look at my owl boy. He doesn't show it well, but he believes in you. He doesn't show it very well, but he believes. Alright, let me go ahead and claim all of this. Part 2 of alts being loved upon. I think this guy is almost done with his arcane, right? Yeah, look at him. He's almost
Warning.
level 20.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Not the emotes. That's so silly. While eating your soul. Exactly, while eating your soul. He's trying his best, though. It's not really working, though. Okay, does he need to do any of the weeklies? Yeah, he does. Okay. Luckily, I get to do the weeklies only once, so it's fine. What's this? Oh, he's 17. Okay. Yeah. He's nowhere near being ready for, my Adele is nowhere near ready for, Lotus and Damien. What's the recommended, stat requirement for normal Lotus and Lomian? Is it Lotus and Damien? I apologize.
Or, thank you for the head pass.
Is it 25k or 30k? Stat. I don't remember. I am definitely doing this the long way. I should really utilize the fact that I'm playing as a Dawn Warrior and just push this button real quick. Look how so much easier it is to do that. Wow, I have the same pattern several times in a row already. Okay, well, it is like a 50-50 shot, so I guess that makes sense. Life's been nuts? Yeah. But hey, everybody needs a good rest, and I hope you had a very fruitful rest? Is that something you say? It is now. I'm patenting it. It is now. I guess the word I was actually looking for was fulfilling rest. I guess that was a more accurate terminology that I was gonna use, but don't worry about it, PM. I should really just make like a very simple shirt. And it just has the word "don't worry about it." It will sell like probably one shirt. just probably sells like one shirt. It'll be great. You would attempt to buy it? I appreciate it. It will just be "don't worry about it," and then just a small silhouette of my owl. And then you'll know where it came from. It's gonna be a subtle reference. Totally. If you had enough moolah, you would? If only there's a way. Okay. This will sound kind of mean. But it's like a silly little pet peeve of mine. Like, I understand that merch is expensive, but like, man, why do you have to break the bank for some of them? Like, I'm not spending $70 on a shirt, but maybe I don't have that sense of bidness. Please, please, I am a Dawn Warrior main, turn off that stand. Why? Also, yeah, why? And if you're a Dawn Warrior main, why? The worst thing they ever did in this game. Okay, but why? When every other Dawn Warrior main or even the Discord says to have it on, you're the only one who says don't turn it on. Who said on the Discord? It literally says on the document to have the stance on. I don't know what the big deal is. Are you an actual Dawn Warrior main, or are you just going to be trolling over the fact that you just don't like the fact that the Dawn Warriors have a stance on? Alright, that's cool. It's disgusting, that's why. That's not a proper counter argument. That's... It... Oh, hey, this actually dropped. What the hell? Freaking all my other alts are swimming in that kind of thing, but meanwhile, my poor Kane is literally starving for these silly little soul enchanters. I apologize if we're all coming off mean, but when you just come in here and just be like, please turn the stance off, it's kind of hard to tell if you're joking through text. So I do apologize for that. Ooh, Rune of Ignition. Pono! How you doing, Pono? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome to me absolutely failing and grinding in this area. Let me just push this damn button. I really need to remember just to push this dang button. It really does just make life so much easier. Let me just casually walk around so that way the whole map gets hit. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's probably because I'm just forgetting how lazy this class can be. Did you tell me about your Corsair? I don't remember if you did. I won't be surprised if you have, and I probably don't remember anymore. Corsair's 260, next is Blaze Wizard. Nice. Good job. How many more classes do you have to you have until you have most of them or all of them to 260? Because if I remember correctly, you want to have most of the classes, or at least all of them, up to 260, and like a page full of lived characters, correct? Because if you're doing that, woo! 5 more for full page. Let's go. You got this. You just wanted a page of lived? Oh, okay, okay. That's fair, that's fair. The ambitions is strong. Meanwhile, I only have one character who's about to live in like a month, and though I've been considering another another class, I'm just kind of like, eh. If I live, I live. If I don't, I don't. That's literally the mentality I have on that one. Strong enough to solo live? Oh, really? You have their classes are strong enough for soloing too? Yo, let's go. How much CP or stat do you need to comfortably solo Vhilla? I only say comfortably because I'm not expecting like to walk in, smack her, and then walk out. No. Just like able to do the mechanics and actually do decent damage to her. 40k? Oh, okay. Because obviously if I do decide to live another character, that's probably gonna be something that I'll kind of aim for. Is just an easier grind, or not easier grind. I apologize. An easier what do you call it? Solo. God dang, cannot speak today. When can I ever? But in either way. CP, which is short for combat power. Yes, I am very much aware. Out of context, it sounds bad, but look, there's a lot of terms in MapleStory that sounds hilarious off out of context. Club Penguin? Yeah, exactly. It stands for Club Penguin. And how everybody was sad when it decided to shut down that one day. I don't have an attachment to Club Penguin, so I would not know. So I don't know. No, it's Cyberpunk? Oh, is it Cyberpunk? See, one day I'll know. One day I'll know the difference. It's okay, it's okay. I'll understand. Ah. Hi, Corey. Oh, here you go. Am I done here? Actually, I haven't even checked. There I go. There I go. I was kind of waiting for it to happen. There I go. If only it was a little sooner, it would have been actually more funny. If only it was a little sooner, it would have been funnier, because then it looked like I yeeted myself up to stand up. Bella always... Bella's a KSer confirmed? Ooh, gonna tell on you. Nuh-uh, Lines, we literally have evidence of you KSing. Actual KSer, boo! What evidence? Just scrubs the VOD. The VOD just disappears. Let's see, this lad is almost... I think I have about 3 more weeks left. If I don't do the dailies. If I just do the weeklies, I have 3 more weeks left. Knowing my lazy ass, probably that might be the case, but let's see. Does he have a title? Yes, he does. The Root Abyss Master. Good. Oh my god, I hate the fact that Root Abyss Master takes 20... No. Yeah, 20 weeks. Is it 20 weeks or 30 weeks? It takes way too goddamn long to get Root Abyss Master. Because you have to keep killing them 10 times. It's so silly. Lame Perion player. Damn, Data actually going there. Woo! You're also KSer prep? Oh my god, everybody here are KSers. Oh my god. Shame. It's okay. Literally nothing I can do to stop it. 25 if you count normal CRA? I only do weekly because you're dumb and lazy. You know, that's fair. But yeah, normal CRA is daily. But yeah, it is so it is 20 weeks. 20 weeks for the Root Abyss Masters. Kind of silly, but I can't wait. I thought they implemented this, but apparently I'm extraordinarily incorrect, but it's also my fault for not having too many characters who needs to unlock things anymore. Because I completely forgot that they didn't implement the change where you don't have to kill the normal version 5 times. That's coming in the milestone update. I thought it already happened. Oopsies. And I can't wait for a bunch of good quality of life changes to be happening during the milestone update. I also can't wait for the update to happen because literally nothing is changing on Kaiser. Man, I really did pick a class that they've been ignoring since 2017. The class came out... No, I think even sooner than that, because the class came out in 2012. They made the Dragon Link changes, like, I think 2 years later. I want to say that much. So they basically nerfed the class and then left it alone since then. No buffs, no true buffs, no remaster, no nothing. Oh well. Next on How Could You? It's okay. With how they're remaking Iran and Shade, I don't know if I want them to remake Kaiser at the moment. We need it, but like, give us a buff at least. Give us a buff at least, you know? Yeah, how dare they get rid of the one thing that defines Iran? It's such a silly little change. They're like, oh yes, we're just gonna get rid of the one thing that makes Iran, Maha. It's just like, now Iran is just a pole arm. It's just like a Dark Knight but with extra steps. I know that's a terrible comparison, but I swear it sometimes feels that way with how people are talking about it. I just realized that I have an echo. I blame Pono. Yeah. I just realized that I have an echo. And I'm like, oh, I blame Pono. I love how it took me so long to realize it. Oh my god. Maha to Nexon. Am I a joke to you? Nexon be like, yes. And just eliminated it. You got ponoed. Oh no. The absolute mad lad came by and sneakily friggin' echoed. I just realized I'm not doing the weeklies. I've just been doing the daily portions of the grind. Oops. Okay, well I have to go back and do that because I kind of forgot I didn't do the weeklies on this guy either. Oopsie poopsie. That's okay. It is kind of refreshing to play another character for a little bit because yeah, I've been putting on the hard grind on the Kaiser for a while. I say hard grind. I don't grind as hard as some other people though. Looking at Data, who grinds probably like 6 swaps a day. Maybe at least 4. I genuinely don't keep track in how many. And how degen some people can be. Stalked and echoed. I do love the fact that zeros do have a proper echo reset though. I do find that kind of cool. I'm calling it a proper one because you could just literally, you know, reset it. It is just a button you press. Hey, now WAPN is relaxing for some of us. I mean, I do it too, but sheesh. I'm just mostly impressed how folks can actually do that. I feel like after like the 3rd WAP, I'm like, all right, I think I have to stand up for a second. KS for a second, then echoed and left. Did you actually KS? I literally did not notice. But I don't know. Clearly, I don't really notice a lot of things that's happening on my screen. Okay. Challenge question. Can a 0 effectively KS a Dawn Warrior? Or no? And I'm talking about like if they're both actually doing their proper rotations, not my idiot ass. Just doing whatever the hell I'm doing. Also, I forgot I need to activate this. Oop. I agree, puppy. I agree. Why are they all spawning on that side? Oh my god. Oh, that is so satisfying to hear all of those just disappear. Oh, really? That wasn't enough? Oh. I got my grinding rotation bound on a controller, so I just grind from bed while you watch anime. You know what? That's actually really comfy. I kind of want to learn how to bind my character's skills onto a controller. Just so I can have that comfort grind. Because, like... Maybe it's me being like an old school... Like an old school console player or something. But sometimes just playing on controller gives gives my hand a rest, you know what I mean? And being on a Kaiser, I don't really push that many buttons, so I believe that it's actually possible to do. If the 0 had lightning on the floor, I think it beats out the Dawn Warrior Eclipse, but it won't kill anything unless the perfect map. Yeah, that's the... Unfortunately, that's like the major, what do you call it? Variable is maps. Because even if we give the perfect map to the both of them, I believe the perfect map for both Dawn Warrior and 0 are very, very different. Very, very different. Because they're not the same class, obviously, so... You use Joy to Key with some tweaking for a couple of days. Are you used to it now? I tried to use Joy to Key, but for some odd reason, For some odd reason, I'm too stupid to figure that shit out. Like, I will bind it and it'll occasionally work, but either there's some major lag, or like something weird happened, or whatnot, and I just kind of give up. And just be like, you know what, whatever. I think that's pretty much it. I think I just kind of give up on trying to work on it. I'll go back to it later because, like, honestly, I do want to just grind on my controller because sometimes I just want to sit back, you know, assume the shrimp position and just do a grind. And oh yeah, you better believe that I assume the great shrimp position when I'm not on stream. Y'all can't do posture checks while I'm offline. You can't stop me. Did you run as admin? Because I messed it up for the longest time. You're currently in shrimp position? Heck yeah. I think I did. But I'll be quite frank with you, it's been a while since I messed with it. So I might try again. Because yeah, sometimes there are days, especially... Because me grinding on stream, pretty easy to do. You know, I have you guys to distract me. But when it comes to like when I'm doing it off stream, and I'm just doing it on my own time, ooh. It sometimes get annoying, especially if I don't have anything to watch. Ugh. Okay, one is clearly the Slurpee fruit. Quickly, does somebody know what the mystery ingredient is? I know one of them is the Slurpee fruit, which it's in the other side. I wasted a lot of time because I completely jumped away from the sharks. Maine? Probably. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this lyrics in my music? How dare there be lyrics in my music? Oh well, if I get copyright from on YouTube, it's fine. It's not like my YouTube is monetized. So it's okay. Shell, main, talon fruit should be it. Okay, so I'll grab the mains then. I over-collected the shells. Whoops. So it's fine. And no, I totally did not used to play Honkai Star Rail, and this song got stuck in my head for at least 2 days. I don't know what you're talking about. Oop. You're right! Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Pono. Oops, perfect. 1 down, more to go. Totally not, totally not. Totally not, shut up. Don't call me out on it, even though I just did it to myself. Beautiful. Shrimp sitting is the new T-posing? Oh, absolutely. What better way to assert your dominance than to not even have a proper sitting posture? You could be like, you can't handle this posture or your back will be broken. That will be like the stupidest comeback ever. And then there will be an all-out shrimp battle. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Oops. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, pre-Janus, you would farm in Rocky Outlook 2, train 4, and then Janus came out, and now 0 grind is OP. I swear, when Janus made everybody's grind OP. Like, confession? I am very tempted to unlock Janus on my cane, because It's 100% skill issue, but I cannot effectively, efficiently grind on my cane. First of all, that class requires, I swear to God, more buttons than Adele. And, like, it's clearly meant to be a bossing class. So, oh boy. Grinding on cane feels rough. Hey, Zaz. Yeah, it's pretty rough. And I love my cane, but it's honestly pretty rough. So that's why I'm tempted to unlock Soul Janus first before any mastery node or any boost node or anything like that. Just so the grinding on him will be so much more comfy. Because I want to grind on my cane. I want to level him up and get more symbols on him. But my god. Too much buttons. I never thought I'll have the complaint of too much buttons. You hit 286 today? Yo, congratulations! I don't know why you continue to WAP every day. Because we're Maplers, and that's literally all we do. It's literally all we do. Sometimes, if we're feeling a little frisky, we do even multiple WAPs a day. Ooh. You're doing 5 WAPs a day, help? Yeah, see? Multiple WAPs a day. Cane grinding is not great from when you're here? Yeah. So cane grinding is really not that great. And what skills that does help him grind, unfortunately, is on a much longer cooldown. And mind you, I love cane. I swear, cane is like one of the better burst class. Is a pretty good burst class. I've heard it's like he's like on the same tier as like an arc burst. Like it's pretty high up there. Hilariously, he's a 3-minute class though, so take that what you will. But the mobbing on the class is rough. I just chose Kane because I want that. That chair looks so cool. That chair looks so cool. Too bad I'm too much of a scrub to do X Lotus. Nowhere near ready for it. I still need to figure out that silly little scouter thing, by the way. I tried to do it. It gave me an error. I'm like, eh. I immediately gave up. I'm like, whatever. I think I can already gauge what I can or can't do. What is a WAP? WAP is WAP, goddamn. So WAP is short for Wealth Acquisition Potion, which is a potion that a lot of us use to start grinding, and it lasts for 2 hours, so it's normally a 2-hour grind. It increases our drop rate and meso rate, so it's actually a very beneficial type of potion. And there's another version of the WAP called an EAP, or an EXP acquisition potion. Apparently not many people use an EAP. It just depends on, I guess it just depends on the person. I use both. But yeah. Since when you drink both potions, they both last for 2 hours, so you have to dedicate 2 hours of your day straight grinding, non-stop. Full bore. Exactly what Mr. Nut says. Yeah, but I'll figure out the Maple Scouter probably later, because I am just simply curious and what my Kaiser can do. Even though I already have a rough idea on what he can do, because it's really not that hard to figure out, to be fair. Especially since my star forcing luck is utterly utterly trash. Like, I'm honestly starting to believe that off-event luck is actually a thing. Like, then these last 5, 10, 15 events, I'm not including the Star Forcing, the Shining Star Force one, because my luck popped off on that event. I've gained literally nothing other than lost meso. I lost more meso than gained anything. So, but I don't want to do anything. I don't want to Star Force right now because I want the money. Woo! Woo! Ow, shit. Oh, hold on. Skill issues activating? Fuck. Ooh, okay. Oh god, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Okay. You're learning so much about this game even though you never play it. I mean, it's good to be curious about a game that, you know, somebody just constantly plays. Like, look at me. It's all I do. Dashes? Nah. Dashes are crutches. Just use rope lift. What do you mean? Rope lift is the way to go. Dashes are for scrub. Wealth plus eep. Yeah, I firmly believe everybody uses both Everyone uses both potions. Good lord. But I've also heard that some folks just prioritizes the WAP because they just want them, they need the meso more than anything. Which, sure. It just all depends on what you need. It's because you always get started unless I dash. Oh, that's true. I think, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I just always forget that I have a dash in a lot of my classes. Because I'm just not used to using them. Because my Kaiser's dash is absolutely horrendous. I go like a centimeter. I go a centimeter far in with a dash. Like it's so small. It's so small. Whereas like this dash is actually a proper one. And this class has two. Kaiser's probably go like half that distance. So I never really rely on it. I just rely on the teleport. You don't touch Eeps anymore? You're off that stuff? Oh man, you actually quit that stuff? Man. Man. That's respect right there. I can't quit that stuff. It has to be both for me. Has to be. Sounds like a heavy roll Souls-like? Kind of. I just find it funny how the more I sometimes describe Kaisers and I compare him to like other warrior classes, the worse it sounds. But I swear it's just criticism of the class. That's really all it is. It's just criticism of the class. Like I've always say this. It's definitely in a need of like a buff or at least some kind of changes. But unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be anywhere near in their priority list because of how Kaiser's works in KMS. I think I'm done. Oh yeah, I'm done. Oh, ooh. Finally, this class. Let's see if I can actually get any of these to level 20. And we just turn in all of these lovely quests. Did I forget to turn in I think I did. I think I forgot to turn in multiple the weekly quest. Oopsies. Oops. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back to Arcana. Cause I'm like, wait a minute, why is there only 50? Yep. There you go. So silly. Oh, thank goodness that they finally did this, where it doesn't just go into your equip. I don't know why it took them that long to do, too. Woo! Level 20 Esfera, let's go! Okay, 1 is maxed out. Very, very nice. 1 WAP done. Time to do another. Let's go! Good luck. Nice, yeah, finally. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I did Vanishing Journey if that's been done. And I threw it on the ground. There you go. So I have 4 more left, and this lad here will be all done. Nice. Very, very nice. That makes me happy. Also, I kind of wish you can actually trade these. You know what I mean? Like, actually trade them to other characters. Not the potions. Oh yeah, this guy has a magnificent soul just waiting. What just happened? He threw a bunch of potions at me. That's what potion mix is. He just threw a bunch of potions at me. Kinda hard to tell because a bunch of effects just happened, but that's exactly what happened. How dare. Alright, the cane. Now it's this lad's turn. Does he still have the vac pet on him? Oh, the vac pet is in the cash shop. Ooh. Can you believe I'm kinda tempted? This sounds silly, but can you believe I'm kinda tempted to use the free vac pet on my cane, just so I can stop transferring vac pets back and forth? It's so annoying to do. What is going on? Also, did my game crash? Nope, it's still here. Oh my god, there's a potion war going on and I don't know how to take this. You know, I'm just gonna sit here and just ponder life. I think that's a good way to do it. Joke's on you, the potion mix doesn't actually heal! Even though you think it would. The sound effects, man, the sound effects. Hey Pancake, how you doing?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Love that sound so much. It's still genuinely one of my personal favorites. It's still genuinely one of my personal favorites. It was a both of you ran out of points at the same time. Damn. Okay, that was an epic battle. That's okay, that's actually kind of funny. And with the cryo for the mix, let's go. Okay. How much do I need for Soul Janus? 125. Why is Soul Janus so expensive? Why? Why are you so expensive? That is a rhetorical question, by the way. I know why it's expensive. It's just annoying that it's expensive. it's just more annoying than anything because it's like wah. You know what I mean? Just wah. Why? Why you do this to me? Okay, I promise. I know. I should be doing some whapping on my Kaiser, but like, man, I need to give some loving at least to these guys first. All right, let's do the dailies. The daily runs has begun. Especially since he's been behind in doing a Cernium for a while, because I haven't ran Cernium on this bloke in ages. Oh, do you need to do weeklies too? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm consistently inconsistent on who did weeklies and who didn't do weeklies. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Why am I the way that I am? Just do the thing in one go. He doesn't have a rock. Do you have money? Yeah, you do. Okay, good. Teleport rock. Alright, let's go. Let's go. If there's any Kane mains out there, please let me know what I can do to better my grinding, because it's rough. It's rough. The class is very lucky that I actually like how he bosses, but when it comes to everything else, I'm just like, man. But then again, like there's no Nova class that's actually like really good. Though my only complaint about Angelic Buster that it's too pink. that's literally my only complaint about it. It's too pink. It sounds silly, but hey, it's true. It feels better to grind than Blaze Wizard? Wait, how bad is Blaze Wizard? Wait. As someone who grinded on Blaze Wizard for like 2 seconds and then bonked potted all the way up to 200, I do not know. Because thank goodness for bonk pots, am I right? And 2 seconds came from doing the oh gosh, what is it called? The warehouse. Blaze Wizard is a mess? Those teleportation rocks they give us for free like a lot. Wait, Blaze Wizards unironically use... Oh, never mind. I misread. They give us for free like a lot. Okay, genuinely, I would pay $50 for a permanent teleport rock. Unironically. I would genuinely do that. Because it would be so convenient to not having to worry about it expiring. I know they give us a lot of teleport rocks anyways, but they don't last very long, at least in my opinion. Pre-Janus, it's a mess. Post-Janus, everyone is good. It's almost as if Janus saved everyone's grinding, which is why I'm very tempted to just unlock Janus on the Kane, and then I can finally comfortably grind on this guy. Too bad he only has 44 fragments on him and literally no drop rate. It makes me kind of sad that I actually have to build drop rate on an alt, because I'm like, god damn it. That requires more meso. And the purpose of this guy is to make me meso. What do you mean? But it's okay. But you know what? It's okay. Investing on a bossy mule actually goes a lot farther than normal. Because then you can do more shit. Like actually, you know, make meso. It's a very wonky summon Simon Grau, especially when some of your bossing focus skills are better for mobbing than your mobbing skills. Wait, what? Wait, what? That sounds goofy. That sounds kind of goofy. But that's kind of... I can kind of see that, actually. Also, this guiding arrow is like the best thing ever. Like, I absolutely love this guiding arrow. It's probably the main reason why I'm willing to grind on Kane, because this lovely guy is just flying around stabbing things. It reminds me of that one character from Guardians of the Galaxy where he whistles and controls an arrow and it just whizzes through everything. They have pretty solid rotations though, but it just feels nasty to play. Oh. I just never knew that. But, oh, okay. It's just so hard to actually find somebody who has an opinion on Blaze Wizard, because I feel like it's like one of those... I hesitate to say it, to call it like this, but I guess it's accurate. One of the more forgotten Cygnus Knights. Because everybody knows Night Lord. Night Walker. Wait, which one of the knights is it? Is it Night Walker? That's a Cygnus Knight? Well, a Batman. Walker, thank you. Oh, okay, a Batman. Is a Cygnus Knight, as well as, you know, Dawn Warrior, Mihile, Thunderbreaker, and Wind Archer. Wow, I almost forgot about that one too. So I've like everybody knows those, but then here's Blaze Wizard, kind of like standing there, not even in a T pose, just in an A pose, just be like, what am I doing here? Walker, Cygnus, okay, thank you. Night Lord and Night Walker, I don't know why I mix those two up so frequently, but I guess it's because they both start off with Night. So that throws me off personally. And for me, they both look exactly the same. They both look so similar to each other. I don't know why. But I'm also one of those that as soon as I see a thief class and they have a ninja theme, they just look the same to me. I think the only one that kind of stands out in my opinion is a dual blade, but because they're using two swords instead. I know, I'm thiefsist. I am sorry. There's a reason why I don't have any thief bossing, any thief bossing mules. They're all warriors and like an archer. Though I do have an ice lightning that I want to make eventually. I've heard that ice lightnings aren't good, but I'm unsure about that take, to be honest. Too much Sword Art Online? You had to go there. I absolutely did. Too much Sword Art Online? Not really. Hot take. It's not even a hot take. I think this is a pretty popular take. I don't like Sword Art Online. I never liked it. I had a friend who really wanted me to get into it because he loved it so much. And he was like, here, I'll send you the light novel. I'll send you this. Like, I promise it's good. I'm like, okay, I'll try. I read it and I read it and everything. I was just like, it just ain't clicking with me, bro. It's the main character. I don't like Kirito. And if you don't like the main character, it's hard for you to get into a series in general, you know what I mean? I mean, but if you like SAO or you think it's decent, it's completely fine. I don't hate anybody obviously who likes sword art. That's your like what you like. I just don't personally like it because of mainly Kirito, and he's there. He's the main lead, so I'm like, oh, alright. I guess. Kirito's the guy that learns all the secrets in a game. Yeah, because he's a because he's a fucking beta tester. I'm like, that's not how beta testers work. You don't just suddenly magically learn everything about the game and just become super OP and all this other bullshit. I think the main thing though, and this is my weeby side coming out, okay? This is my weeb side, so be prepared. You know, everybody put on your nerd glasses and your tinfoil hats to prevent me from fucking going insane. One of the main reasons why I don't like Kirito is not only because of his attitude and his pretentiousness and how he's always so perfect and everything, is because he took the title of the Black Swordsman. And I'm like, fuck you! That title belongs to Guts. You ain't worthy of that title. Legitimately. As soon as they started calling him the Black Swordsman, I'm like, I'm fucking out. No. That title belongs to Guts, and he's trying to claim it like it's his own because, oh, I know how to play the game. Ooh. I'm just like, nah, fuck off. I'm like, no, fuck off, mate. Get out of here. So that is my nerd rage when it comes to that. I liked Asuna. She was actually pretty badass until I don't know what happened to her. I feel like she was like unbadassified. Like she was fighting, holding her own, and then she decided to date Kirito, and then she got kidnapped as an elf. So I'm like, what happened? I'm like, what? Like, what happened? Why? So there's that. Get out of here. But yeah, no, I tried. I tried, but unfortunately, it's not for me. But I've seen a lot of people who are into it, and they tell me like the good parts of it. I'm like, oh, okay. Like apparently, Gun Gale Online or whatever it's called is actually pretty good. I was like, oh, okay. Too bad it's like on Netflix or something. I don't remember where it actually is showing, but I don't have Netflix, especially since they took away the whole sharing the password thing. So that makes me sad. Yo, thank you for the check. How you doing, Twisted Allegory? I still love that name. It's still a cool name. Oh, whoops. That's not where I wanted to go. There you go. Oh, shoot. Is there somebody in here? I could have sworn I saw a red dot. No? Okay. Never mind. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing well, actually. Went on the smallest of rants when it comes to anime, but it's okay. it's just nerd rage. That's really all it is. It's just nerd rage, nothing too important. You never seen this game before? Welcome to Maple Story, where you do this for hours. I really need to learn how to shill Maple Story. I really need to learn how to shill Maple Story. Maple Story is a game where you pick a character that you really like to play, and you grind for a while, and you beat up bosses, and you get to look cute. Nexon will be like, yeah, we'll never acknowledge your existence. Oops. Okay, look, I tried. It's definitely a nostalgic game, though. That I guess this is a perfect way to describe it. It's definitely a good nostalgic game because it is a 2D platformer. Yes, it's also considered a platformer with high grinding aspects to it. I got the platformer tag from Steam, by the way. I don't know why it has the platformer tag on it, but I guess you do jump around between platforms, so that counts. A just chatting game? That's actually very accurate. It is just a just chatting game. If you're incapable of actually standing here or sitting here actually being entertaining with chatting, you can just use this as a background. Someone help. I've gotten a Dom pendant almost every day for the last 2 weeks. I'm suffering some success and I don't need any more. I want to go get pitchies. Tora, you literally asked the game. Game, I need drops. Just give me drops. I'm desperate for drops. And the game's like, I heard you, bro. And gave you Dom pendants instead. You said, I need boss drops. And there it is. You never specified what kind of drop you wanted. It just gave you that. And it gave you the wrong, yeah, it gave you the wrong drops. Your model's super pretty. Oh, thank you. Aw, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You know, well, too bad. Like I said, you didn't specify. You just wanted to, you said, I want drop. And the game was like, okay, here you go. It's okay. You don't have an excuse anymore. You can absolutely just like full send on the Dom pendants. And even if they boom, you still have plenty more to go through. What if you said, I need drops in the game, and the game said, okay, here's DOMs? Exactly. 25-star tap-in spree? Yeah, get one up to 25-star. Easy. Wait, is there somebody who...
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Ad break! Wait, is there somebody who genuinely has a 25-star item? Like, genuinely. I've only heard legends of people who actually managed to make it that far, but I don't know if it's true. Not that I know. I wouldn't know either, to be honest. I kind of unfamiliar with that. I won't be I won't be surprised if there is someone who has done it before, but probably not on an expensive item, you know what I mean? Like, probably something on a... well, like a Dom pendant or anything that can go up that far. I just can't think of anything right now. Probably really like a cracked pendant or something. I just realized I have a thing. I have a soul enchanter. Oh my god. Okay, let me see if this will actually go through. If it does, I'm actually celebrating. This Kane hasn't gotten a soul weapon at all. Please. It's a 30% chance. Oh, there's like no way. Oh, whatever. Please. God damn it. Okay, well, that was exactly what I expected. Okay. Actual tears. Actual bloody tears. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. Please. It makes me sad. But you know what? It's fine. Welcome to Maple Story, where everything's tied to RNG, and you better hope that your RNG luck is on your side. Because if it's not, womp womp. We are Gamba. Yeah, exactly. We are Gamba. Absolutely, we are Gamba. Who needs gacha games when you have Maple Story? Woo. Again, I'm very bad at selling this game. Please explain 25-star? Sure. So what we mean about stars is on our equipment, as you can see here. The stars on the equipment on the top is called star forcing. Oh my god. Excuse me. Anyways, it's called star forcing. And star forcing is a mechanic that is very much mandatory in order for you to get your stuff stronger. So as you notice here, when you're about to star force, there's a success rate, a failure rate, and then sometimes, if you're even farther, a item destruction rate. Yes, it actually does break the item. These star forcing is the star forcing gives extra stats, which is the purple numbers you see on these on the equipment. It's very important to actually have, especially on later parts of the game, it's very important to have star forcing as high as you can to get the bonus attack. The bonus attack is really important. Yeah, the stats are important too, of course, but the attack is where it's at. 25 stars is normally the maximum that all the items can go up to. As you can see, the stars are separated by 5. And currently the highest is 22, but I've never seen anybody go up to 25. Also, welcome back from the ads, by the way. So yeah, so that's what we mean about 25 stars, is that there are weapons that literally can go up to 25. And a lot of them could. It just really depends. Like, not all of them can reach up to that point. Like, look at this item over here. You can only go up to 10. There are some that can even go only up to like 15. I don't think I have any one of them in here. Yeah, I don't. Oh yeah, here you go. And this one can only go up to 15. So it really just depends on the item. But most of the time, folks would use items that could go up to 25 if they really wanted to. How hard is to raise 1 star? In a joking manner, very hard. Very hard indeed. There's no way to raise a star. You will never be a star. In all reality, though, but to answer in a serious way about star forcing, depends how much you have. That's pretty much it. It all depends on how much you have. (22 to 23 is a 3% success. Yeah. And that's the thing though, like the higher you go on star forcing, the less and less success rate you have. Like 22 star, most stop at 23 when they are min-maxing to the extreme. Like 22 stars tends to be a lot of people's cap. But yeah, there are some who are insane enough to go up to 23, and the chances on that one's already pretty slim. Ooh. I have so many what you call these secondary weapons. Okay. Enough daddling. Enough dawdling. Enough fondling. Wait, what? It's time for me to go ahead and start grinding. Let's go to the library. Oh, you can't play MapleStory, you almost always take the 3% chance. That means you can play MapleStory because you're a risk taker. Absolutely. Because there are some folks who literally say, if there's a chance, I'll take it. And, like, I was talking to, somebody yesterday who said they have 2 caps, 16 and 22. No in between. And I'm just like, that is such a wide margin. Then no in between. For me, it's 17 star or 20 or 21 star, which is a much smaller gap than anything else. Oh, let me pop this. Have a good nap, Pono. Thanks for stopping by. 22 or 24 to 21 is 1%? Oh my god. That's like non-existent. Oh, I'm not one-shotting. Oops. I guess I should have used some potions or something to help me one-shot better. Ah, well, it's fine. It'll be much easier once I actually have what you call it, more star forcing. Not star forcing. Symbols. Gosh darn it. $100K to $200K booms? Oh my lord. That's and that's why, kids, we don't do 25 stars. That's why we just don't. Easy. I think I asked this question before, but I don't remember. But I don't remember the answer. If you're switching from a 22-star CRA to Eternals, do you just settle for a 17-star Eternal, or do you go all the way up to 22? Because I know Eternals is immediately better than CRA, but I'm talking about like for star forcing reasons. I think because I heard like you do the hat first up to 22, and then the rest can be 17-star, if that makes sense. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's not wrong button. Recently you gambled away a Pokemon card that was worth $150 for 5% chance of a card worth 800, and you got it? Yo, congratulations, Mechi. Holy crap. Oh, that's a proper Gamba right there. Actual Gamba. I think one of them hits 22 and then settle for the other 18 in its gains. Okay, okay. Like I said, I remember asking that question before. I just didn't remember the answer. So, okay. That makes sense. I'm nowhere near getting Eternals. So I'm not really worried about something like that, especially since I know it's going to be very expensive to do. But it's just more for a future reference, if that makes sense. So I just wanted to make sure that their information is accurate, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, the field bosses melt when my gain is actually doing something when it comes to the mobs. Ugh. Eh. Guiding arrow, I wish you can one-shot better. Please. Skill issues. So is it 18-star? You have to go up to 18-star and not 17-star? How come? Is it because once you hit 18-star, it gives you more attack? Is that pretty much it before you start hitting the dangerous levels and in star forcing? Someone did the math for it? Oh, I see. So it's just more worth it that way, I suppose. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Pono. I know you said you were to go to sleep because you're tired, and you're still answering my actually newbie questions. I'm sorry. But I'm just more curious than anything, because I just wanted to make sure. Again, I'm not close to getting Eternals, but it's something to keep in the back of my mind, you know what I mean? Checking my Discord, Maple General Chat. Awesome. I'll definitely do that once I place this. And then totally struggle to click. Yeah, so in case you're wondering why the game lags when I click out is because it's supposed to reduce the frame rate when it's not like the primary window, you know what I mean? That's why it does that. I keep forgetting to disable it, but but I keep forgetting. It's not a big deal. Oh. Oh, okay. You also did 5 trials of getting the internal from 0 to 25. Meso median. Oh my god. 10.6 meso median, 9.4 meso average, 186 boom average, and 149k boom median. Those odds does not sound very good. Not at all. But that makes sense considering you're going all the way up to 25. Yeah. You're basically going into the what, the quadrillions, I feel like. Too much. It's okay. And what class are you that you get to stand here all pretty? It's a walker. Of course it's a walker. Oop. All you hear is 25 is free, then you go ahead and raise up something up to 25. Do it. Do it. If you think it's so free, prove it. And if you do it, I'm gonna be mostly impressed, actually, that a mad lad has done the thing. Oh, I need to do High Mountain. This is everyone's High Mountain reminder if you haven't done it yet. If you haven't done it yet, go ahead and here's your High Mountain reminder. You have until reset. I'm kidding, you have a lot longer than that, but it's good to remember because I tend to forget until it's like almost too late. I wish that skill was just more consistent. I wish. Median with 46k booms, average 118 booms. Man, even with all of that, huh? Woo! You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I think I'll stick with the realistic goal of at least trying to get it up to 18 star. Yeah, I'm also good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's absolutely fine. Like I already know that getting an eternal up to 22 star is gonna be like near impossible for me anyways, because I'm a broke ass bitch. Because I'm broke, it's gonna be pretty hard for me to do. So it's fine. It's nice to have an origin that you can actually use to farm with. Looking at you, Kaiser Origin, you don't really do that. Like the silly goober that you are. But but I'm also though I also need to put up what you call it, Eternals up to 22 as well. Or not Eternals, I apologize. Arcanes up to 22 star. I'm more scared of, I'm just as scared of those simply because it's expansive. Man, if arcanes are expensive, I don't... I already know how expensive Eternals are gonna be, so I'm just kind of like, oh, you know what I mean? I'm just like, oof. That's gonna be kind of rough. I got ponoed. Was that you who ran by? I saw a character like spawn in and they just hopped across the screen. I was just like, oh. I wonder who that was. It's beautiful. I love how Pono is just becoming like it's becoming like the Stan Lee of the streams whenever they decide to show up. I'm just grinding somewhere and then boom, Pono. I did see the echo. I looked up, I'm like, wait a minute. I actually had a look, I'm like, wait a second. The Stan Lee of streams just comes in, echoes, leaves, asks no questions. Next time you be on a different character, ooh. Where's Pono? Maple Edition. Though, to be fair, the echo is definitely helping me and one-shot these things a little bit more. Like, even my guiding arrow is actually putting in the work. Okay, you nappy now? For real? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe. But have a good sleep, oh no. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I guess I could actually cycle out, what you call it? G skills. It's so convenient that even if you pay to pay for the G skill, cooldown is still happening and it doesn't reset. Though I would genuinely not be surprised that next time will be like, oh, that's actually a bug. And now, the reset or the cooldown will reset if you pay for it, kind of thing. Like, I won't be surprised if some kind of shenanigans will happen. So many times where they say it was a bug and not a feature. Oh, you're Speen. What? Speen. Speen. Wait a second. I thought you said you were going to bed. I thought... That's okay. But yeah, honestly, that's the only time I can tell when a thief isn't a thief. Look at him. Look at the Blade Master Speen. Look at him go. Look at him. It's beautiful. It's almost as elegant as a Demon Avenger. Speening in place. Or an Aran where they do flips. Aran's flips while they grind, right? It's a thing that they do? I think so. As someone who hasn't played Aran since... whoa, for a while. Oh, I messed up the thing. I'm a goofy goober. Oh, good. It's the thunder. I'm so glad they reworked some of the runes, especially the thunder one. It's so good now. So is that how my damage skin looks like when I'm not critting? Yeah, apparently. Huh. It's so dramatically different when you don't crit. Wait, you know this song? It is a pretty old song. Or at least I assume it's old. Alright. Let's go. The grind is done. Finally did the dailies on my alts. I've been neglecting them for so long. So very long. Oh man, you're gonna go watch anime? What anime are you gonna watch? Come on, you can't just say I'ma watch anime and not specify which one you're gonna watch. Come on. Oh yeah, they give you 20 Cerniums now. Oh my god. I kind of forgot how much they give you. Holy crap, that's so much. Alright then. You want to finish the Pegasus arc in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters? Oh, yo! That's actually pretty cool. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, finally, all the alts are done. So you know what that means? I can actually do the grind on my Kaiser. I was about to say Kane. I'm sorry, they both start with K. They both start with K, so I'm like, ah. Doesn't help that I'm a dumb. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now we're on my boy, my lad. The one who— oh, I forgot to grab some MVPs for my Kane. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Okay. I guess I'll go grab it again. So I don't think I have any more MVPs, do I? Nope, I'm fresh out. Okay. Then I think I only have 2. Okay, that's fine. I can grab the rest from my Kane. That's no problem. So, yep. But first, before the whapping spree begins, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. And then, the true grind will begin shortly. So yeah, be right back, folks. Hi. Sorry it took so long. Alright. Let's, now let's continue with the grind. Ooh, the also important... Oh, actually, before I do, I forgot. I need to transfer stuff from one character to another, huh? Kind of forgot about that real quick. Let me go do that. Oopsies. Oh, thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what... Ooh. Sorry. Okay, good. I was gonna say hello. Is it gonna work? Alright, I have 1 MVP here. I have 3 more. So that should be good enough for 1 full day, actually. Nice. I'm actually kind of happy about that. I literally have enough for 1 WAP today. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. That's the best I got, so what can I do? Not the stare. Get out of here with that. Oop. All right. But first, do you think I'll be lucky enough to get a free atmospheric MVP? You think I'll be kind of... You think it'll be kind of cool? I don't know. I haven't seen many MVPs pop up recently, which makes me kind of sad, but I haven't actually been paying attention. So let's see. If I can get away with 1, that'll be awesome. So I'll just kind of hang out here and wait until I can finally find 1 that will show up. Oh, this will... Oh, that will expire soon, so I actually need to use that pretty... Oh, this symbol selector soon. Oh, man. Oh, well. Alright. Let's see. Are you ready to grind? Or what's the story with you? No. Ooh, let me transfer some link skills over real quick. Uh-oh. I forgot I did bossing on this guy yesterday. And I have 1 more week after. I'm not gonna have enough time, unfortunately, to reach level 280 for me to use the selector. Unfortunately. You just don't believe hard enough? I believe I won't have enough time to use the selector. That's what I believe. I don't know what you mean. And beep bop boop. Okay. That's good enough for now. Lock these guys over here. Oh, these 2 up here. Perfect. Boom. All right. This should be all good. All right. Let me know. There hasn't been an MVP announcement. Please. Please let there be an MVP announcement. I'm begging. I'm on my hands and knees, but I'm not actually. Please. Reset? The resets happen at 5. So right now it's good. It's in an it's in an hour and a half. So it's not reset right now. Not yet. Not yet. Almost there though. There it is. Channel 13 at 48. Perfect. I knew if I waited long enough, I'll find one. So channel 13 at 48. Let's go, BB. I should really have Mushroom Shrine just like on my what do you call it? What is it called? Maple Guide. Maple Guide. You just woke up and your body is ready? Let's go. You sound like a true Mapler already, Opal. You just started a game and you're already embracing the grind life. You were made for this. Absolutely. Oh, Mushroom Shrine's already here. Oh, that is so funny. Where is Shangri-La? There it is. Save. There you go. So I could just Maple Guide. But yeah, it's in an hour. So, and after that, good luck on those who are getting mag souls, because it's gonna be a ×5 mag soul chance. I believe it's fake. I personally believe it's fake, but it's possible. Oh, MVP already happened? Oh shit, that was quick. Oh my god. Okay. I was just hanging out here. I was expecting it to happen Oop. AK 5% chance to hit. Yeah, exactly. It's literally just a 5% chance. That's why I believe that it's fake. Every once in a while I'll get lucky on something, but not all the time. Right, what is this? 15 minutes? 15 minutes is good enough. So I'll take a little bit of that, take a little bit of that, take a little bit of this, and the grind is beginning finally. Woo! At least I got all of my of course there's 2 people here. Why? Luckily I got everything else done, so oh, I'm such a goober. Was he's in the room? The other there you go. I switch between the 2 Janices depending on what I'm doing. All right, and let's. How long will this pendant last? Because it's been lasting quite a while. Oh, it's the end of the month. Okay, cool. I should get another one paired already. When you prep a Spirit of the Pendant, do you have to AFK for 2 hours for it to go back up to 30%, or is it just a one-time deal? It's been so long since I had to use a pendant like that. Because I've been lucky with the, oh, I forgot about the Vac Pet. Do I have it equipped? Yeah, I have it here. Okay, cool. There we go. I was like, I could have sworn I picked it up. I just forgot to equip it. So I gotta stay logged in for 2 hours every time. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised, but that also sucks at the same time. As long as I don't log off or unequip. Okay. So before any... Oh, I totally guessed what the last one was because it was in the way. Did it really just not go through? Yep. Okay. So if I don't get another prepared pendant, which I think I already used one from this event, so... Yeah. So... Oh no, there's one right down here, actually. Never mind. So I just have to, you know, do my dailies and I'll be able to get it in time. So never mind. Here I thought I actually have to prepare for it. Well, to be fair, I guess I can actually use those Unity tickets. What are these? Like, what are they called? Yeah, the Unity training tickets. It's for 3 hours, but I guess I can just equip the pendant, AFK in there, while gaining a small amount of experience while charging up the pendant. I think somebody mentioned that they do that in chat one time, and I love that idea. And I'm totally stealing that idea, implementing it into my own thing, because I find it pretty genius, honestly. Because I let those expire, honestly. I really do just let them expire. I don't really do anything with them. The minus will use what you're given, you know what I mean? Just gotta do it. Oh, so let me put this to, oop, nope, two-handed. One-handed, there you go, my god. Less Monster Park today. You have no coupons whatsoever? You don't have enough money to buy the coupons? Though buying 5 of them at a time does get a little pricey, to be fair. Actually, Opal, how far are you in your account, actually? Out of curiosity, how far are you? Have you been leveling up other characters too? Because remember, that's, unfortunately, very important for your account as well. I only say unfortunately because it can be a bit of a chore and overwhelming to start leveling up other characters. It's just how the game works, baby. Almost 232 on main. Yo, let's go. Are you still playing you're still playing Ilium? I'm kind of surprised that you decided to stick with it. I thought you could have switched to a different main. I'll be kind of honest. Sometimes reading the tooltips on some skills can be very overwhelming for some classes, because there's like, what the heck does any of that do? Sometimes a simplified version of this skill does this. It's like, oh, cool. I'm addicted to fly. It's so convenient. That's the main thing that's the main thing I liked about Ilium too, is the fact that they can fly around. And then you just push a button and just fire laser beams everywhere. It's so cool. It's honestly very, very cool. I am slightly tempted to turn an Arc and an Ilium into a Bossy Mule, since I do have an Adele with goodies on it, you know what I mean? And with perma pets. They're not perma, they're event pets. However, it has pets, so mine as well. But I think I just need to concentrate on the few that I have now before anything else. The only thing that though, to be fair, I am kind of glad, which sounds terrible, but I am kind of glad that they are nerfing a little bit the burst meta because of the changes they're doing to Bishop. I won't call it a full nerf, honestly, because other classes are just really good at bursting, so it's just kind of like a... But, I don't know, man. Maybe it's my time to shine, finally. Maybe I can finally be the cool class. Oh, am I kidding? My burst ain't shit. My burst ain't shit. I don't even have a burst. I am reluctant to call it a burst. Hesitant even, which basically means the same thing. Copium? Oh, absolutely. Let me huff that copium. Oh, speaking of copium, I do need to make a copium emote. That's actually not a bad idea. I do need to make one. Excuse me. Next, I need to remember you're even a class first. They need to remember Kaisers exist, yeah. Unfortunately. But it is what it is. It's like, look, just because it's doing okay in KMS, that doesn't mean in other regions it's doing okay either. Like, come on, man. Oh well. It is what it is. I chose the class, I'm sticking to it. Nothing more I can say. Do you think I would find an MVP train? I am super down to use MVP trains at the moment, because I am running low on on my personal MVPs. Like super. Remember when MVPs you got from being from even in bronze was actually considered an MVP too? Like it actually stacked. For some reason they don't stack anymore. I don't know when they made that change. But Pepper Ridge Farms remembers, god damn it. You guys couldn't see that announcement that it's actually really, really fitting. And done. My lads can take care of the rest. Hey, Shiro. What's your question? So how you doing? Excuse me as I lean back super far because of water. Oh my god, do I remember the 21st night of September? Get out of here. This is the only time where you can actually play that song and it works out. Sometimes I kind of wish my birthday was on the 21st because I'm like, ah yeah, my literal birthday song. It would be kind of cool. I would play this song, but I'll get copyrighted so hard on YouTube. It's not even gonna be funny. They will immediately bonk, just absolute bonk. Did you know there's a version where they combined the Me theme and that song? It worked so well, like way, way, way too well, and I approve of it. Ooh, you're playing Lethal Company? Nice. Yeah, no, seriously. There is a mashup between the Me theme and September, and it's actually kind of cool. It's a pretty old video though. I don't remember. Like I'm pretty sure you could just Google Me theme and September and it's gonna show up, but it's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. Did I ever do the rest of my dailies on this character? I don't remember. I did. Because I just have the Cernium left and I don't need Cernium. Okay, so cool. Cool beans. I thought for some reason I messed up. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shiro. I don't remember. I'll probably try to look it up later. And try to send the link on my Discord if I remember. No promises though, no promises. For some reason though, YouTube recently has been like sending me a bunch of old shit that I seen like years ago. It's kind of ridiculous what's going on. Like I guess YouTube or I guess YouTube really do be like, hey, here is your here is your yearly watch of this video. And I'm like, oh yes, I remember this video. Though I'm pretty sure its algorithm is being a little wonky. But when isn't the YouTube algorithm? It isn't being wonky, to be fair. People literally like
Anti-shrimp mode.
Oh, thanks for the check. Have a good night, Yelixa. Take care.
Hydration is important.
Oh, and drink check as well. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, I need that. And I'll drink some water. I need to anyways. I don't know why my model freaks out when I drink water. Maybe it doesn't want to be hydrated. Wait, probably not. It is a digital. It is digital. Last I checked, anything digital and water does not match. Does not work. Don't quote me on that though. And a boop. Perfect. Good, good.
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Welcome back, Bella. Welcome back. Welcome to the start of... Oh, I just realized I haven't been actually whapping. I actually haven't been whapping. I haven't even used the potions. I don't even have it in my inventory. You know what? This is fine. After the 30 minutes, I can absolutely just go grab it. So, no time really wasted, Copium. Oh, I could have used the baby ones, actually. Oopsies. That's okay. It will not be the first time I've actually done that. I would literally waste probably an hour grinding, and I'm like, oh, I didn't have any of the potions up. At least this time I noticed that it was just the it was just half hour. So hey, that's fine. You can see yourself doing that too. Oh yeah, it's so easy to do because you're like, all right, now it's time. Now it's time for the actual grind, and completely forgetting the most important part of the grind. But it's okay. At least it's just 30 minutes, so it's not too bad. I'm just hoping that I can get another atmospheric MVP. Because that would be super awesome if I could. Maybe. Probably. And it looks like I'm not actually lucky again. Well, it's only been 15 minutes. Who cares? You want to know what's funny? I will be having like a proper debut on the 26th, showing off my new model and some assets. But I don't have anything planned on the day. I don't know what I'm actually gonna do. I literally don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna... I think the whole thing is just gonna be kind of... I think I'm literally gonna wing it. Yep. Don't know. Because I'm truly professional that way. Most people will have the whole day planned, actually have like a spreadsheet and everything. Not me. I'm just gonna hit live and be like, ayy. Pretty much. That says that's pretty much what's gonna happen. So it's kind of nerve-wracking, to be fair, but you know what? I never really planned a lot of things. I've always just winged a lot of, I just kind of wing a lot of things. There's just hope it works out, you know? That's pretty much what I do. Oh, welcome back from ads, folks. Welcome, welcome. If y'all got any. I do definitely, though, have at least I guess, a timeline of what to do. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Actually, it kind of just hinges on what is available on that day, because I think I mentioned this before. I did have some work commissioned, but it hasn't come in yet, and I'm getting kind of nervous because I'm like, did I not give the artist enough time? What happened? Oh no. But also, me being me, I don't really message the artists because I'm like, art takes a while, so I don't want to be too much of a bother. And summer's through Skeb. You can't message anybody through there, because that's just how that site works. You literally just buy the service and they'll send you what they think you want. Most of the time it's actually not bad though. To be honest, most of the time is actually a really good results. Cannot deny that. You need to buy to build it and grind the Evan up to 199 so you can use the EXP tickets. Do you have EXP tickets on him? From where? Or I guess from what? I should ask more specifically. Because if it's stuff from bossing, then okay. Then do it. You can do it. I believe in you. It'll be easy. Super easy. But why an Evan specifically? Because of the Rune XP link skill? Because if so, yeah. Honestly, that is a very good one. I mean, you're much braver than I to level up a character in one go up to 200. I did it in chunks. I went up to 70, and then I went up to 140, and then I finally went up to 200. That's how I did it. Because leveling characters I really had no interest in was like the rough part for me. Which is why I try to segment it and try to abuse the Zakum tech, but unfortunately they got rid of that and it makes me so sad. I'm just like, oh, that was the best thing. But, oh well, it is what it is. If you commission an artist about an art or VTuber model, it's gonna take 3 months till it's complete. You're gonna be going to their DMs every 3 weeks to ask how the progression's going. Oh yeah. When it comes to specific commissions, I do definitely do that. Like, there is one artist that I commissioned a while ago, and I tend to ask like, hey, how things going? How you doing? Just wanted to know, you know, how far is it and everything like that. Now, they did say that they do take a while on their commissions, which is why I am not complaining about it. Oh, there's one right there. 15, so 4 more minutes. All right, good. Good. What channel is it though? At 5. Okay. That's in 4 minutes. Okay. So I can do one more rotation, but I gotta make sure that you know what? Maybe I'll just do that now. It's not like I'm losing anything. So I'll do that. Yeah. Let me just go there now before I forget. Let me go grab the The potions, the actual potions. You think I'll carry all of it in my inventory? No. Apparently not. Two. I think I can pop. Do I have enough coins? Sure, if I squint hard enough, I definitely do. I'll buy 4 of these and 4 of these. There you go. Let's go to channel 24. I can't see numbers. Or there you go. 24 at 15, baby. Let's go. Got him up to 150. Bonk was super unlucky, so he's at. Oh, okay. So you're at 186. Okay, that's fair enough then. Then that, yeah, that's a much easier grind if you're starting off there for sure. Okay. So never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about clearly. But yeah. When it comes to like super important art, I will definitely be on their case, but if it's something that I just commission for shits and giggles, I don't really mind too much. So, it just really depends on the type of art that I'm waiting for. Ah, sniffles. And now I wait patiently. I'm actually kind of surprised there's still a lot of people wapping. You know what I mean? I don't know why. For some reason, I always assumed that people would be grinding on the more opportunistic days, like when there's 3 like the extra rune XP and all of that. But I guess it don't matter. If you need money, if you need mesos, you need mesos. You see winter hasn't come yet? Nah, it's more like my nose is dry because my AC, because oh yeah, by the way, my AC is finally fixed. And I just get a very dry nose because of the air. That's about it. It's just a curse. That's really all it is. Excuse me. I was throwing away a gum wrapper. And I wanted to make sure I actually made it into the trash can and not just yeet it, and then it just lands sadly into like a very odd spot. There. I have done that before. Woo! Alright. I do appreciate when there's some MVPs that aren't laggy as hell. Like this one. And off I go! Alright. Now I promise to actually have the potions up and running. I swears. It's a gosh darn good thing that I actually have a lot of these. Alright, there you go. Now it's proper. Now let's begin the whapping. I promise. I promise. I'll laugh incredibly hard that if I'm still missing something though, because it's just how it is. Hey, are you my drop boys? Yeah, you're my drop boys. I see that large spider. I see that large spider. Perfect. Appeline!
Welcome, Applewine,
Hello!
O2 and viewers.
Welcome,
Happy to
welcome,
have
and
you
thank you
here.
for the raid.
Feel free to engage, ask questions, or simply enjoy your time at the
Apple
atelier.
raid.
Let's make this
Hello.
raid a fun and memorable experience together.
Hello, everybody. My name is Vindrash. I am an human artificer with a talking owl who just did a long introduction. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good time. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. But before you go, how are you? How you doing? I hope you're not too tired. Were you actually sleeping? Or were you playing the game that's called I Am Only Sleeping? Because fun fact, that is an actual game. Oh, in case anybody's wondering, Maple Story as usual. Just started a 2-hour grind, a little late because I'm not forgetful, I promise. I promise I'm not forgetful, it's fine. You were sleeping? Nice. And I hope you had a good sleep then. Wait, were you doing like a subathon or something? Or a marathon stream? If so, braver than I. Absolutely braver than I. Yeah, oh, you're so braver, much braver than I. That's so cool though. Woo! You're too dead, so you just decided to sleep. Hey, you know what? That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I've done that. I've done that before on stream, but that was during my 24-hour stream. Oh, I needed at least like an hour. No, I think it was 30. I don't remember how long my nap was, but I had to take a small nap because, oh, that was rough. Absolutely rough. Maybe one day? Probably. I believe in you. I'm pretty sure you can do you can have a good subathon. MVB train Saga Guild Castle? Damn you Sagans! Saga-ins? Okay, question. If anybody, for anybody here who's playing Maple Story, how does one visit another guild castle? How do you do that? I know there's specifically a room for outside for people not in the guild to go to visit. How does that work? I should really look up what class that is. For curiosity's sake. Oh, they're hopping back. They're hopping back. What are you? Oh, you're a shadower. Oh, okay. At least it's one of the ninja classes or thief classes that I can kind of tell apart sometimes. Sometimes. Because shadowers are the one that explodes their meso, I believe. I don't remember. I just level up classes real quick and then ignore them afterwards. Take care. Thank you for the raid again, Apple. Thank you, thank you. And take care of yourself. I appreciate it again. Hope you enjoy the game and stream. I'm enjoying it so far. I appreciate it. The grind, I don't know. I'm kidding. But if you don't have fly, your movement sucks. Totally not biased. Totally not biased. What do you mean? Totally not. It's not like you main a class that can just literally fly around freely. Oop. Can't wait until Opal actually starts bossing and then start utilizing that fly mechanic to dodge to dodge attacks. Oops. Bam. Is a sore subject for the Nova classes? Just for the Kaisers. Because the Angelic Busters, they're just pop singers. Kane and Kadena don't even have wings anymore. One of them literally ripped... Well, technically speaking, Kane's version of the Novas, they ripped out their Nova parts. Which is like the horns, the tails, and the wings. And they just kept doing it to the point where they just look like normal folk. Which that's kind of like... That's pretty metal. And Kadena just, you know, she did it for other reasons. Which is also metal as hell. Like it's... But yeah, surprisingly... Yeah, an Angelic Buster, like her wings, when she changes into her Angelic Buster form, her wings become like non-functional actually. Which they just literally become a decoration. It's actually kind of funny. Oh hey Gap, how you doing? Another rough day of you not being able to sleep? Somebody just leveled while we're grinding. Nice. Yes, that's unfortunate. But aren't they dragon folk? Yeah. To be fair though, like, I know, like, everybody likes to meme over the fact that, you know, Kaisers can't fly because it's just a hilarious joke. But yeah, for some reason, like, the only races that can technically fly, if you squint hard enough, are the Floras. And 3 of them can only float. No, 2 of them can only float. 1 can fly, which is the Ilium. And Kali just dashes in the sky like fucking no one's business. It's so funny. I'm just like, wait a minute. That's not how that works. But I do blame the fact that the Nova races are older, so they probably didn't even know how the fuck to use any form of flying mechanic. At least that's my copium. Mm-hmm. Alright. I may only do 1 WAP today because I did have to take some time to do dailies on my alt. Which is not a bad thing. It just took a lot longer because one of them actually had to do the weeklies as well. But let's see. Let us see. Wait, do I have bossing today? Wait, is there bossing today? Tora and or Data, do you guys know if we're actually doing bossing today, or is that tomorrow? I always forget the scheduling. And I know Zemi went out of his way to schedule it for us like an absolute organized Chad, but doesn't mean I remember. You believe it's tonight? Not sure? God damn it, another one. I guess I'll just look on the Discord later. Would you rather get a burst skill or functional wings? Functional wings. So that way we'll just make avoiding mechanics a lot easier. I can't miss what I don't have, you know what I mean? And I don't have a skill. I don't have a burst skill on Kaiser. So I don't know how it's really gonna work on this class. Sure, you can argue that our origin is a burst, but still. Whereas, you know, we have wings. Might as well actually use them. Like, I still personally find it weird how Kaisers can teleport. That's like the weird part of us. It's like, why can we teleport? But I guess it's supposed to like simulate, like kind of like the whole Dragon Ball Z aspect when you're fighting and you teleport everywhere. I think that's what it's supposed to simulate, but it's still like out of left field. But I swear to God, Nexon, if you take that away from me, I'll be sad. I'll absolutely be sad. For a school trip? Wait, where are you going on the school trip to? I enjoyed school trips regardless of where they went because I don't have to actually worry about doing any form of schoolwork and homework. Sometimes teachers wanted you to do schoolwork for some reason. I don't know why.
You're like, you must. I wanted to make sure that you learned from this trip.
And you're just like, we just went to a museum. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you want us to do. It's 3 days? Oh, okay. Oh. Then I can see it being a little boring, to be fair. Alright. Good luck. That's all I have to say. Good luck. But yeah, do definitely need to figure out if we're bossing today. Maybe I can, since the boys are out, let me see if I can do this real quick. Yeah, I forgot Maple Story like reduces its frame rate when it's not the primary thing. It's okay. Okay, well, I don't remember where it is, so I'm just gonna say sure. I'll look for it later. Absolutely. It shouldn't be too long anyways, because the last boss we really need on our mains is Saren and Calling. The redheaded girl's name is Calling, right? Is that her name? Yes. Yes, it is. Sorry, Calling and Kalos, I'll always get those two mixed up. I don't even remember what this is lore-wise. Excuse me. Excuse me. Anyways, I don't remember what this guy is lore-wise. I just know suddenly we had to fight a robot. Redhead? Hilla? Oh yeah, there is a Hilla. I forgot Hilla is a redhead. But she's also dead. Whoa, I guess undead. Immortal? Undead and mortal. She's a lich. So, take that, Hilla. I totally messed up your likability. I don't know. I don't know, bro literally wanted to have eternal youth and actually became a necromancer. Imagine. Bless you times two. Thank you. Thank you, Slimy. I appreciate that. But now I have to drink water. Away. I love how there's a guild that's like requires 13k culvert. I'm like, well, I'm fucked. Well, GG's. I cannot reach 13k culvert. Man. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I could, but I need a roar for that to happen. A roar 4 specifically. So, oopsie daisy. I don't have one whatsoever. I can And I already have a weapon jump for, so if I'm really good, I can actually do some ring swapping, but I'm not. So I'm not gonna bother trying. She got pretty nice skin for an undead, if you ask me. Oh. I don't think you've seen us actually fight Vihela, have you? Because she shows how she really looks when we beat her up. Mm-hmm. Well, it's mostly when we defeat her, actually. Oops, I summoned the lads too early. Oopsie poopsie. That's okay. Curse this dry nose. Curses. Also, I'm running low on water. That's my fault for not refilling it before coming back. Ah well. It is what it is. Okay, so I'm expecting 3% today. For sure. If I get 3%, that'll be awesome. What is that, Folisk? I see. Huh. I'm actually kind of expecting for another MVP. Wonder what happened? Like, what happened? I need more. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening, Corey. Thank you for stopping by. My God, my ability to speech, thank you, is super bad. And boop. I don't have a grinding partner in here anymore. Womp womp. Oh, I forgot. I think I was at 21%. Yeah, I think I was at 21%. So I'm expecting probably after one WAP, I think I am expecting to be like 26% after I'm done. I want to say 26%. But don't quote me on that. I guess it just really depends on how efficient the grind is. I like to put up expectations of how much I should have by the end of the grind. So that way I'll know if I'm actually making progress or not. I would be gaining more experience if I actually have ×3 coupons, but those are hard to come by, especially if you ran out. But it's okay. It'll be fine. With my drop lads right here. Okay, well actually one is drop, one is meso. To be fair, but either way. Man, familiar grinding is... You know, I'm actually tempted to do familiar grinding on my Dawn Warrior just because of how simple it is to grind on. Like, genuinely. And I feel like just doing that on him will be so much more convenient than on a Kayn. But I barely know how to... That I kinda don't know how to grind on. Bossing, sure. Easy. Grinding? Nah. Smooth brain. It's not so much smooth brain, it's just a lot more buttons. Like, sure, I'm doing an active grind here, but like, whew. You know what? That's a very good question. Somebody in the Maple Story chat asked, why did why do we get like the scroll to make the small concentrated potions, but then got the harvest removed, meaning like all of the gold flowers and the mystery ores and everything, which, you know, that is kind of rough considering that, man, getting dusk essences is annoying as heck. Especially since the drop rate on that stuff is so low. Absolutely. Like, I remember I spent an hour in Ardent Mill just harvesting purple herbs in order for me to get some brilliant dusk essences. And I got 2. Just 2. I don't know if drop rate affects all that. If it does, then great. You know what I mean? Like, just another thing that you need drop rate for, but it's rough. Like, I don't know why they can just have like a dedicated spot, or like make another gathering map where the gold flowers and all of those spawn. But I don't know, like pay Meso to go in there or something. Or have like have a silly little requirement like you have to be Meister on alchemy and smithing, or in order for you to get in there. Something like that, in order to make it worth it going in there. Because without any of those stuff, Dusk Essences is rough, man. I'm only complaining about that because I'm actually running low on some potions and there's no way for me to get them because of the lack of ingredients. Unfortunately. Purple portal. Good, good. The purpley of portals. Okay, my stuff is expiring, so I can actually go in here. Let me gather this stuff first. Before, I don't know, something wild happens, like all this stuff despawns. Right. Beautiful. Another portal spawned? How dare. Oh, it's the shitty wolf. Infernal wolf. Well, for me, it's shitty. If you use it as a lower level, it's fine. But, like, my current level, I don't know if it's actually worth going in there or not, to be honest. No idea. How's my hexamatrix doing? Ooh. Oh, I'm at 63 already? Nice. Good, good. I need more fragments so I can get this Gigas Wave up to level 29. It's at 20. It's gonna be 27. It's at 26 right now. Oh, so good. So good. If I didn't accidentally level up my other mastery node, it would have been much higher, but I'm a silly goober and I misclicked, but hey, it's fine. At least it went into a skill that it's still genuinely very useful on. So really nothing of value was lost, but still. Channel 32 in 1 minute. Okay. Hey, this MVP is about to expire, so I might as well. Am I in 32? I am. For some reason, I thought I went to 22. Let me not be in the middle. Let me run away from the middle. Absolutely fuck off from the middle. There you go. Welcome back, Gap. Welcome back. Welcome back, Pono. How was your nap? Do I not have a... I guess I'll use a 15-minute one. Sure. I'll do that. You slept like a baby? Nice. Let me go back to my 39. Watch, there's 2 people here. I'll be very angry. I'm angry! So angry! What's up with my channel being suddenly popular? Get out of here. I always go to the penultimate channels. Channel 5 at 48. I already got a one, so I'm good. Yeah. Good. That you had a good nap. Yeah, and sometimes I wish I can actually take some naps. Sometimes I'm too stubborn to take naps. But when I'm really not feeling well, I will actually, though. Because sometimes I will get like a massive headache, or my personal favorite, food poisoning. And I'm just like, yep, gurgle, gurgle. I might as well be in bed, gurgle, gurgle. Actually, how much drop do I have in this setup? It's I can guarantee you it's not a lot, but let me see. 301? Oh, okay. That's actually not... Excuse me, that's actually not bad for fragments. Okay. Cool. Because wasn't there like a cap for fragments, or is that a myth? So I've heard that you need like at least 200% to get fragments frequently, but of course higher is better? I'm unsure. I've always heard of that myth before, but drop rate is fake. You cannot convince me otherwise. 220 to 280 is the sweet spot? Okay. Well, I guess I'm walking around with 301, so... Oh well. You're gonna get food? Nice. I still have leftover pizza, so I'm not too worried about food. And I'm perfectly fine right now. You farmed at 360 for a while and got the same drop as 240? Oh, okay. Well, at least it's not a very high requirement for you to get fragments at the very least. That's nice. Though I kind of have noticed that too on the WAPs where I don't actually have Legion coupons up. I still get a good amount of fragments, and I know my drop rate is around like 280. Like I run around with low drop rate essentially, because like I said, you cannot convince me that drop rate is real. I mean, look at Tora, our lovely local arc main. He has a ridiculous amount of drop, and all he's getting is Dom pendants. And then like, look at Data, our local demon slayer, has like also a ridiculous amount of drop rate, and finally after years, he can read. He can finally read. So yeah, drop rate is not real. Absolutely not real. And then me, walking around with the lowest drop rate. I have 3 pitchies. It's not real. It's just not real. You want Data to read you like a book? Ooh. I mean, just call him up anytime. I'm pretty sure he will let you. You'll be getting them on that rebound from Cal for sure. He's still probably on that Cal rebound, so you got it. I'm so kidding. Disclaimer, this is a joke. Everyone wishes they had your Dom pendant luck. I will confess, I kind of want your Dom pendant luck. My Dom pendant luck is so bad. Like, absolutely horrible. You have 328 drop and a total of 4 pitchies? Yeah, see? Like, meanwhile, I know folks who has like over or at or over 400% drop rate. And they have like maybe a pitchy. But only 2 wearable because of SF. Yeah, kind of like the same. Even though I have 3, only 2 of them are wearable because the one I have is a dreaming belt, and I don't have enough to replace the superior set. So it's just gonna kind of be in my inventory for a very, very long time. In fact, I might even replace the eye patch for a Twilight mark if I ever get an extra Twilight mark. Simply so I can, you know, Star Force that one. Unless luck would have it, I'll get an extra eye patch, then maybe I can full send one of them, but bruv, I ain't trusting drop rate. I ain't trusting the drop rates on these pitches. I still say for sure to implement some kind of token system for pitchies, because it's kind of ridiculous how rare it is to get these. That took 4 years to drop? My god. Yeah, see? It's kind of ridiculous how long it takes for some folks to finally get a drop. Wait, patch and Twilight Mark. Oh yeah, they do. They do take up different slots. Well, you know what I meant. Well, you know what I meant. One of them will be replaced. Either way. Your Pat and ET both drop on the same week right before 5, 10, 15? Yo. Man, 5, 10, 15 events has not been successful for me. I've been so unlucky with that. Like, absolutely. Like, I will confess. I've been tempted, okay? I've been honestly tempted to do off-event tapping. There has to be some kind of formula, because maybe. Because, let me put on my tinfoil hat, okay? I need a tinfoil hat asset, actually. That for realsies, I might actually do that, because conspiracy theory time. I swear they manipulate, like, the percentages. They manipulate the chances of you actually succeeding in star forcing during those events. They have to. Because, like, I find it very weird how some people will hit really big. Like, obviously, some will hit really big during Shining Star Force, and that's great for them. Or even just a Star Forcing event in general. It doesn't have to be Shining Star Force. But then some just absolutely just dog shit fail. But then when they do it off event, suddenly they're hitting big. And I'm just like, wait a minute. So my conspiracy theory is that, yeah, they tweak the percentages just a little bit without us knowing. It's another cubing scandal, is what I'm basically saying. For disclaimer purposes, this is not real. This is all just I'm not implying anything. But I won't be surprised. A brick switch? Yeah, exactly. It has to be. Because, like, for example, sure. I'm gonna use Zemi and I as an example because, why not? Let's just say Zemi hit really big. Motherfucker ended up getting like 22 star a bunch of stuff. And I'm bricking left, right, and center. But then suddenly, if I decided to be like, oh, you know what, let me do it off event, now all of a sudden I'm hitting left, right, and center, but never on event. Come on, man. Come on. Now, it's slightly a bad example because I did hit pretty big during the last Shining Star Force event. To be fair. But the statement still kind of stands, though. And I won't be surprised if they raise the percentages a little bit during Shining Star Force, so that way everybody will get that dopamine hit of like, look at the gains I got, look at it, look at it. So they'll continue wanting to play more. And the player base increases and all of that good shiz. Me always booming? Okay, well. No, you're not always booming. What do you mean? Your Nightwalker. Yeah, your Nightwalker really, 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 really wants to become a main. Not gonna lie, I kind of believe that after all the shady shit Nexon has done. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's just like, it's unfortunately, it does sound believable. It's just like, they either do have a brick switch for events, so, and it just really depends on if the person is affected by it or not. It's still 100% luck based, 100%. But I firmly believe that because sometimes I see people hit more often off event than on event, if that makes sense. Shiny made me a big hit though, for real? Yeah, because again, conspiracy theory. Let me get my tinfoil hat. Shining Star Force. They up the percentages secretly, so that way again people will hit it big. We're like, yo, look at this, and then they'll play more. And they want to continue trying to get that next dopamine hit for getting gains. But then now they switch it to the other side, and now you're just like, damn. But unfortunately, we're now addicted to Gamba, so we'll just keep going forever. What the fuck is Nightwalker? I do not have that class. One day you will accept the fact that that Nightwalker has been telling you something this whole time. One day you'll accept the fact that that Nightwalker wants something, and it's been begging. It's been begging for a chance. Ooh! Ooh! the lag. Like, I will not be surprised if during, like, Shining, like, the next Star Forcing event, and I'm gonna say Shining Star Force, you decide to Star Force some stuff on that Nightwalker, and it just... And, like, there's gonna be some items that will give you trouble, obviously, but then most of the time, it'll just go. It will just go. Be like, you know what, I'll give you a little bit of trouble, but then boom, 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 20 stars. Easy. And I'm just saying 20 stars, I'm not even saying 22. You gain like 20 mil CP from SSF? I think I gained a lot of CP from the last Shining Star Force. Considering that I have 20 star arcanes and 22 star these CRAs. But still, the one thing that refused to go though is that silly little slime ring. It just refuses to go past anything. Like, I am actually tempted to tap that ring off event. Now that I have, what, 2 spares, I believe? Yeah, I have 2 spares. So I am tempted to just see what happens from here. Because honestly, my biggest hurdle right now is Star Forcing. That's what's kind of holding back my CP is Star Forcing. Well, levels 2 and symbols. Most likely though, like obviously those 2 as well, but Star Forcing is a really big one. Like really big one. And I know CP doesn't reflect everything, so it's not a very accurate number to the overall strength of your character. I understand that. But big numbers go burr. But big numbers go burr, you know? That's why we play Maple Story. We gotta have them big numbers. Ooh, I summoned the lads too early. My 15-minute buff is gone. You know what? Let me place this so the timers won't go be off. They're slightly off, but it's okay. It's okay. Happy reset! It's reset time, baby! You know what? Can I ask a silly question? Should I accept the Erda request? The Erda request quest on my main, or should I do it on my cane? The reason why I say a silly question, because obviously, you know, main, I'm trying to get as much fragments as possible. It's so on the cane, and grinding on him is a chore and a half. And I do want... Did not that go through? Oh. Meow. That's all the good experience. Yes, thank you. Where did my... Oh, did I not place the first one? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on? Why is it so goofy? There, I'll just do that. Got both masteries up to 1 and then went back to main. See, that's what I was kind of thinking. It's just to do that a little bit for my cane. But the problem is I do want to get Soul Janus up first because of just how much of a pain in the butt it is to grind on the cane. So that way it will make things easier to do on that character, if that makes any sense. Huh. I don't know if that was lag or am I just not allowed to jump while I'm changing back to baby form? That was weird. Probably. I won't be surprised. Reset lag? Absolutely reset lag. Happy reset, everybody. You know what? Ooh, how much longer do I have? 20 minutes? For this swap or 73? I can't tell. I can't see without my glasses. I'll think about it. The only reason why I asked that question anyways, because I've been, you know, grinding a lot on this character, and then with High Mountain and everything. Like, I do High Mountain on my main, and then with the grinding. Like, he has a pretty decent amount of fragments coming in. But I do need some skills to be, you know, up there. So that's why I'm kind of like, let's see. I'll probably just do it on my main still, to be fair.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
It's not really gonna hurt anybody. So yeah, why not? Especially since I'm trying to get one of my skills up to level 29. Probably once I reach probably once that skill is 29, maybe I'll be more lenient. So gotta get my skills up for sure. Though I am super glad that leveling up the boost nodes on Kaisers is so easy to figure out. You just kind of look at it and be like, oh, okay. Like all other classes, there are like boost node leveling, like optimization guides for it, but you can kind of figure out with this class. Let's see, once it's level 29, then I'll get this up to 19. This should go up to 29 as well, but I'm gonna take my time with that one because I need to work on Origin a little bit. I want to get that Origin up to 10. So slowly but surely. Oops. This button. A person. This map has been empty for so long. For so very long. I'll be nosy on what class you are later. Because I'm totally not nosy. I don't know what you mean. Oh. It's one of the it's one of the knights. I think it's a walker. Yeah, it's a walker. Because I see those bug cat stars being flung out. They're so cute. God damn it, the bug cat stuff is so goddamn cute. I hate it. They're so adorable. I'm actually kind of surprised that we got another collaboration event from them again. But I'm not complaining. Yep, it's a walker. Yo, I'm slowly learning. I'm slowly learning them. Oh, that's so cool. They have like the old-fashioned looking claw. I bet you, I sincerely hope they even wore the like the sauna robe and everything, so that way they can really look like from back in the day. Those Dexless Sin days. I tried to make one actually, a Dexless Sin. I did not realize how much money it actually requires for you to build one properly. Now I'm talking about Meso and real money too, honestly. Oh, they have a book. Oh, they know how to read. How dare. I love how that spell book is immediately better than my cup. Well, they use a superior set for, or superior earrings for drop. Hmm. Oh, they're still using a silver blossom ring as a drop? I'm surprised they haven't just made a, what you call it? A Meister ring. Well, to be fair, creating a Meister, crafting a Meister ring can be a pain in the butt. Well, to be fair, crafting in general can be a pain in the butt, but I'm pretty sure everybody and their mains at least know alchemy for the wappage. Unless there's some kind of hidden method where now you don't need to know alchemy to get those kind of potions. XP increases by 30%. Oh yeah, the 30 years of friendship actually gives increased XP. Too bad I'm 2 days behind. Too bad I'm 2 days behind on that. If not, I would get it sooner. Ooh. Uh-oh, I'm getting kind of concerned. I don't have any fragments dropping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why'd you do that? Hmm. Eh. That's drop rate for you. Drop rate's not real. And if you can convince me otherwise, go ahead. I'll believe you. And the best type of grinding is when I don't have to transform in order for me to one-shot things. It's great. I do love it that once reset happens, I do appreciate seeing a lot of people now start logging in to do their dailies and everything right on time. It's like, well, I'm either off work or it's time to log in and do my chores, my maple chores. It's beautiful. So 24%. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe 26%? 26 or 27. Those are the two that I'm expecting to end by. It should be anyways. Am I not gonna be a cool kid and get a MVP? I think checking in is bugged. You're at the 29th event and somehow completed the 30th? It's... What day is today? No, it's considered Sunday, and it doubles the check-in, doesn't it? When on Sundays? So instead of checking in for 1 day, you check in for 2 days? Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that happens. Wait, you got a Mag Darknails soul? Let's go! Congratulations! Hopefully you can get good stats on that. Wow. Look at somebody actually hitting. Congratulations, though. Oh, I need to actually pop my stoofs. Yeah, there's not going to be any MVPs right now because reset just happened. So I guess I have to use my own MVP. Woo! Use my own MVPs. I don't want to, but I have to. Because I'm greedy, that's why. Oop. Nope. Oop. Oop. Can I do this? Come on. There you go. Look, I am aware there's 50 million people on right now, and they're trying to get their mag souls going. But like, let me be.
Hydration is important.
There you go. Thanks for the hydrate check, Slimy.
Anti-shrimp mode.
Oh, and the posture checks. Thank you for the checks. I appreciate it. Boom. Hopefully I can get some mag souls. That's all I'm hoping for. I hope I get mag souls. Because I sure do need a lot. Does anybody know? I don't know if this is a statistic, but what's the average amount of souls you need to get a 3% attack on a weapon? Is it like 30? Or do you need like 30 souls? 50 souls? Or just really depends on your luck? Just asking for a friend. just asking for a friend. I won't be surprised if it is that it requires 32 though. Because that's just how it works. Now there's an MVP. Angie. Angie. That's okay. That's okay. I'm slightly angry. Oop. For thematic reasons, though, I would like to have a Magnus soul be the attack. You know, thematic reasons. Because, you know, I'm a Kaiser, Magnus is the bad guy. It would be cool. In all reality, for, like, cosmetic reasons, Hilla. Hilla's such a cool looking, soul. Mag soul. I kind of forgot how Lotus's mag soul looks like now with the new look. It's probably cool. Okay, 1 hour left, and then I get to see if I get any mag souls. I have 3 characters to go through. So I sure hope I get something. Oh, does it? Oh. OBS freaked me out for a second. It flashed at me. I'm like, oh god, what's happening? No, nothing happened. I'm actually kind of surprised. So that's good. And off they go. They were a Dawn warrior. I didn't have to worry about it because their name was Dawn was taken. And the way they were moving, I'm like, yeah, that's a Dawn warrior. Yeah, that was a Dawn warrior for sure. Me being nosy, I'm slowly learning the movements of classes. I'm so smart. I'm so very smart. No, I kind of hope we don't have bossing today and it's tomorrow. Only because I've been using my familiars, and I know reset just happened, but I don't want their timer to run out. I guess I could just despawn them. I guess I could just whisk them away. But they give me meso and drop rate. Actually, how much drop rate do I lose if I take them away? Go away, lads. How much is it? 241? Okay, I'm good. I'm right in the middles. It's fine then. It's fine. I thought I'd be losing way too much, but I do have the legions, so it's fine. Woo. PGR really needs to hurry up and bring the collab. Nobody cares about some fish that's trying to be a little mermaid. Wait, what? What? Out of context, that sounds hilarious. What? Wait, what collab they're gonna be doing again? I know you've been mentioning it, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of forgot because I'm a dumb. Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait, what? It sounds so funny. You're just like, fuck this fish. You don't become the little mermaid and just kick it back into the ocean. Just punt it back. No remorse. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, you were talking about it for a brief moment. Okay, I say brief. It wasn't, but still. Get out of here. That's right. That silly little owl thing. Always be beating up owls. You wanna know what's funny? The one thing I'm not looking forward to when it comes to becoming level 280 is finding another map that isn't highly congested. I sincerely hope there's some maps for Kaisers that I can get away with. Because,
Oh boy.
oh boy, it's gonna be so rough for quite a while. The whole lobby stinks of fish. Man, what do you got against fish? So mean to that poor little lad who just wants to be the little mermaid. Man, so mean. Oh, man. Ugh. Ugh, the lag. Don't load in while I'm moving over. Person. How dare. We got confirmation that the collab will become the 27th of this month. That's like next week. That's next week. That's happening super soon, super quickly. You just have to be patient. Super. Ooh, nosy. You just have to be super patient. Oh, it's a shadower. I've seen a lot of shadowers recently. It's probably just pure. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that emblem. That's so good. Oh, they were just doing bossing. If they have that black heart active. Yeah, they were doing some pretty intense bossing. Man, I need another black heart to drop. I only have one left. I don't know what's been happening. It's just the game's just kind of telling me no, you don't get shit today. And I'm like, what? I'm gonna become insane. Send this fish back into the waters or feed it to a shark. Man, so mean. You know what you should do though, Slimy? Just to spite the fish, just eat fish. Just be like, you know what? I'm gonna purposely like order some kind of fish dish and just eat it and be like, yeah, that's what you get. If you can't afford it, obviously, but that would be so funny. Just silently pretend that you're seeking revenge. I don't like that spot where the rune is. I have to wait until my stuff is expiring, where I have to refresh them. Definitely not getting fragments anymore. Oh well. It's fine. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not actually worried about it. I just find it funny how I just asked a question about, oh, should I put my fragments? Should I do the quest on this character rather than this character? And the game's like, no. You should do it on this character. You should do it on this character instead. I'm like, okay. If you see a slime with a pitchfork and a torch, that's me. Just move on. It's okay. If I see one, I'll just be like, "Huh, there they go," and I'll just let you be. I'll just let you be. I'm like, no, they're good. There they go. Just having a good old time. No questioning here. Ah, good stretch. Now, who are you? No! God, reaching 280 is gonna feel so nice once that happens. Only for it to be ripped away, because then, there's more levels to go through. How long? Okay. How long will it take for somebody from 280 to 285? To get to 280 to 285. I guess it depends on the person's grinding habits. Hmm. You've been waiting for this collab ever since you got your first for your first new character? So how long ago was a collab announced? Or was it like data leaked or something? Cause most games you don't really announce a collab until like maybe a month or even a few weeks in advance. Maple Story won a reward for being one of the best MMOs? Huh. That's all I have to say. Huh. I don't think you'll be winning that reward anytime soon. Too many people complain about this game. I'm one of them. If I continued with an average of 2 trill a day, it will take you 100 days to 285. That's putting it in actually a pretty good perspective. Noted. Absolutely noted. Okay. So basically at that point, that's why a lot of people just WAP. It's just for the sake of just getting drops, and is no longer really about experience. I mean, it is about experience, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely for the fraggy gains. I wonder what class are you? No, come back. Got you. Oh, you're an Adele. Cool. And I remember when Adeles were everywhere at one point. Like, they were dubbed... Like, I believe they were dubbed, like, the strongest class for a while. So there were so many Adele mains. So many. And then that disappeared, and then that stopped being a thing. What happened? What did they get, like, horribly nerfed, or were they just left alone for too long and other people power crept them? And other classes power crept them? Oh my god, they have like a... They have pitchies up the butt! Woo! Woo! Beautiful. Oh my god, they even have gloves with auto steal. How dare. That's so good. Nerf to attack hitboxes and damage. Cleave used to be much larger. I do remember... I did remember Cleave being much larger than what it is, because sometimes I have trouble hitting some targets that I could have sworn I could have actually slapped from the past, but never really questioned it since, you know, I don't really main the class. So, okay, they gave the Adeles just an overall nerf. Alright. Good to know. That's just kind of... they were a very strong class at one point. Just unfortunately, I feel like Nexon, they like over-nerf classes, if that makes sense. Like Kana for a while. And Arc. And a little bit of Adele. Now, I'm not saying Adeles aren't unplayable anymore, but I'm just saying, like, sometimes they do overly nerf some things and overly buff some things. It's quite silly, actually. Burp. Alright, 43 more minutes? Good, good. Then I can see my luck on Mag Souls. It's probably not gonna be good. It's probably not gonna be good. I already expect it to not be good. But doesn't nerf their prizes? True! Absolutely true on that part. Oh, unfortunately. I remember a long time ago, there used to be like this quote-unquote hack where you would buy, depending on the conversion rate between like, this worked on USD. Depending on the conversion rate between USD and won, you would actually, like, people would prefer to buy NX through Korea instead of just, you know, their respective country, because it's actually cheaper that way. And then it turned into a whole scam thing, and obviously that just doesn't work anymore. There's another person here. With them stuff up there, that's a walker. A lot of games have that still. Oh, I will not be surprised if a lot of games have that still. Like, I will not be surprised. Oh, I'm here a little early, aren't I? Come on. Refresh. There we go. But I think they I know Nexon removed it. I don't remember what games that does still have it, but I won't be surprised if it's just like a bunch of gacha games that has that mechanic. Because they were losing money. Oh yeah, absolutely. They lost a lot of money, essentially, through GMS and everything. But it does also kind of screw over the spending, the spending records for GMS. I guess I don't see how it would, but either way. I remember when I was little, I wanted to try that whole thing out, but I was always so scared to try buying something because when I looked it up, if I remember correctly, you actually have to like literally rely on someone to actually go out and buy a Nexon card and send you the code. So you have to buy it first, and then the person will like buy whatever you wanted, and then they will just send you the code. And I'm just like, that's kind of sussy. I didn't like that at all. I absolutely did not like that idea, because it's just like, what if the person just scams you? And it was absolutely a scam on some places. And I just did not want to deal with that at all. Or are you asking what's a Nexon? It's the company that's in charge of MapleStory. Nexon is like the Blizzard to Nexon is Blizzard to WoW. Let's just put it for example. So Nexon is for MapleStory. I guess developer? No. Distributor? No. Company. Yeah. The company behind MapleStory. I don't know if they really do devs anymore, but probably they do. They took over this game. Publisher? Probably publisher is a much more accurate statement. But they also maintain MapleStory. That's why I kind of hesitate to call it publisher as well. Because the Nexon devs do take care of MapleStory. So that's why I'm like, I guess it's like dev and publisher for Nexon. It used to be Wizard, but Nexon took over the game. In case you're wondering what the fuck a wizard is, it's the original devs who made OG MapleStory. OSMS is how I personally call it. And no, Nexon is not a small company. Someone in Korea said that Nexon is equivalent to Blizzard over in Korea. It is not at all a small company whatsoever. Not at all. They're bigger over there. And those games are 18 plus? What makes you surprised about that? Game companies can make a lot of different games. Oh, of course this freaking portal just pops up when I'm putting this down. Oh well. You didn't know it was Nexon until now? Oh. It's just the way you emphasize and those games are 18 plus just made me think like, so? Game companies can make a lot of different games. But yeah, secretly Nexon's fucking everywhere and it's hilarious. Nexon is a developer and a publisher, if so a company, pretty much, yeah. It's a company that's in charge of MapleStory and a bunch of other games. Because as mentioned before, they're not exactly small. Honestly, you want to know why? At first I was interested in First Descendant. But the main reason why I decided to not even to not bother trying it is because Nexon is behind it. I'm like, I know how Nexon works. I probably might not want to play the game. So after I learned Nexon was part of the First Descendant game, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't need another Nexon game under my belt. I'm good. We also have a Counter-Strike game? Yup. I'm telling you, Nexon is a lot bigger than you think. A lot bigger than you think. They're in the US, Japan, Taiwan, and Thailand. Yup. And Korea. Don't forget their home country, Korea. They're all over the place. It's just surprising, I know though. It's kind of surprising because a lot of people never really heard of Nexon before, but they have their little fingies all over the place. The main company is in South Korea. Yep, the main company is in South Korea. Oh my god, fucking hell. I know there is like a headquarters in California, in San Jose, California. Fun fact, I used to live close to it. Well, I assumed I did, to be fair. I haven't really drove by it at one point, but still, it was right there. I had a friend who lived next to a sriracha factory. That shit was funny. Because you can tell when it was working, the air was a little hard to breathe. You need to know the history of all that? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know the history of it. I just know the Nexon... They don't necessarily hold the rights to Counter-Strike, but they do have Counter-Strike in their roster, if that makes any sense. I believe they're just the publisher, but not the developer. But I may be horribly incorrect on that part. Or they just host it. There is such thing of just hosting games, because they did for a while host the finals. For a little bit. Which was another, like, hero shooter game that was, I guess it was popular for some time. You don't? Okay. Because it's still available on their launcher, and I'm pretty sure that they just have it there. So... But it's been a while. I don't really look up what Nexon does anymore because I just play their mushroom game. That's pretty much it. I just play the mushroom game. Alright, you're right. Damn it, Slimy! Why do you give me false information here? How dare you? How dare? How dare? It's okay, I forgive you. Pop that. Pop this. Yep. And this. Give me 30 minutes. Yeah, let's go. Oh, did I already... No, it's about to expire. Yep. There you go. It was just a different pick? You blame him for the pick? Oh, okay. But either way... They were using wooden mannequins. That's so funny. But yeah, so unfortunately, I do not know the story about them with Counter-Strike, because I was actually very surprised about that too. So I'm unsure. Definitely unsure about that. I guess I can look it up later to see, because yeah, it's actually kind of fascinating. Ah, burp. Burp, burp. Pop, pop. They hold Mobby? You didn't know? Okay, that one I'm kind of surprised you didn't know. How did you not know about Mobby? It's literally in their website. It's literally everywhere that they hold Mobby. It's like one of their staple games. I think, okay, here's one thing that I remember hearing about, but I don't remember this. Because you hate Nexon and you don't go to their website. Their games advertise each other. Like, that's another thing too. Their games advertise each other. It's actually kind of funny. But the one thing I was gonna say is that, for a brief moment, I thought Nexon was going to take over Final Fantasy XI as a host. Of course, it still belongs to Square Enix. Of course, Squeenix still owns it, but I thought when porting it or turning Final Fantasy XI into like another form of online game, they're giving it over to Nexon. I could have sworn I heard that before, but I may be lying. Which, I cannot confirm or deny anything. I just remember hearing that too, and it just made me laugh. Formerly known as Counter-Strike Nexon Zombies is an adaptation of the original, currently developed and published by Nexon, with oversight from Valve, distributed by Valve, available in oh, okay. Well, Mechi actually did put the whole lore into it, so there you go. Counter-Strike Zombies is actually an offshoot from Counter-Strike, given permission from Valve. So that actually makes sense. And these been, my God, it's been available since 2014. Woo! Talk about a classic. Next song's like Blizzard, the second worst company. Oh no, it's not the second worst company. It's the worst. No, I'm kidding. For me, there's like, what beats out Nexon a little bit, and sure, you can say it's biased, but honestly, Ubisoft, EA, and Blizzard are all worse than Nexon in my humble opinion. They're all so much worse. Nexon's up there. To be honest, it can be up there, but those three companies, like I personally boycotted playing any Blizzard game. And I'm kind of getting close to doing that with Ubisoft and EA, because their game quality just shot so far down, and they're charging obscene amount of money for games that look terrible and play terrible. It's like, what the heck? So yeah, nah, I won't put Nexon up there personally, but if you want to, go ahead, sure. I can actually talk about this with somebody for a while, but there's worse companies out there for me. There's absolutely worst out there. Especially since those three companies that I mentioned, they're very famous and just very much abusing their development teams, for sure. I don't know anything about Nexon, to be fair, but still. I'm sorry, it's like almost 3 a.m. He gave the worst example of this. I was wondering where you were trying to get at. It's okay, Shiro. It's okay. You posted it, but you have no clue what it means. So, to translate it, Nexon wanted to make an offshoot of Counter-Strike by using the name and everything. Valve allowed them to. That's why there's the Counter-Strike Zombies version. That's what they made. But Valve oversaw the development and everything of the game to make sure that it's, you know, up to snuff to their stuff. The only caveat is that Nexon put, you know, the N onto it. Even though in some iterations I've seen it without the N, so it's just Counter-Strike Zombies, but either way, that specific Counter-Strike game is through Nexon. If that makes any sense. That's how I got it, or got from it anyways. Oh, burp. 20 more minutes? And this one yeah, I only did one WAP today, imagine. That's okay. My alts needed attention, those poor lads. And I needed a break from not WAPing too often on the main character for sure. Used to play Terra? Was Terra through Nexon? I did not know that, actually. I swear, Nexon is definitely in a lot more places than I think, than I thought, for sure. It was Gameforged, and then they passed it out. Wasn't that an MMO? It was an MMO. Terra was an MMO at one point. Or, it was an MMO until it got shut down. I I remember playing Terra actually. I had a little bit of fun, but I felt like some of its mechanics were a little janky for me, so I didn't stick with it for too long. Like, it didn't really click. But I knew some people who absolutely adored Terra. Shit down to lower player base? Oh. That's the fate of any MMO, really. If there's not enough player base, blah. Why keep it up? Unfortunately. It was fun, not gonna lie. Yeah! Like, I did enjoy how the combat worked, to be fair. The one thing that I didn't like was kinda like the whole dungeon system and the semi-forced PvP aspect of it. Yeah, sure, I know there's servers that isn't PvP, sure. But I don't know, man. I just don't like forced PvP, even though you get to choose a server to not even bother with that kind of stuff, I understand. But like, put it on an arena or something. I don't want to just be randomly grinding away and then just get murdered by somebody, you know? Like, it's kind of annoying. Human also incredibly ruins. Party was annoying. Sounds like any typical MMO. You meet some great people and then you meet some just absolute assholes. Like, there are some very interesting people out there, for sure. Man. But yeah, I played Terra, though mind you, I only played Terra for a little bit. So, I don't have too much of a opinion on it. But yeah. Ugh, excuse me. That I drank water for a little bit, and that water did not go down properly. Oh, ugh. It's like oof. It's okay, I'll be fine. But it was just funny. You remember the first dungeons that you had to clear in order to progress? I had to solo it. Me too. Me too. It's probably why like I played it with a bunch of friends at first, but they all kind of like quit fairly quickly. Because we were just doing quests, you know, like typical MMO thing. The first thing you do when you enter an MMO is do quests. And I swear it felt lacking on that, and those dungeons were wild. I don't know, man. And a lot of them started slowly quitting one by one, which is probably why my enjoyment of it was kind of low because of it, unfortunately. Just a lot of my friends didn't really last very long. Oh, a Buccaneer. Hey. Buccaneers are cool. Gives me comfort to know that a lot of people actually use Meister rings as drop rings. I mean, obviously, but still. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, unfortunately. Though that happened multiple times, and not just Terra. There was one MMO. I forgot. I honestly forgot the name. But we played it during like its closed beta. And then we joined again in the open beta. But because some of my friends like hit the game really hard on the closed beta, they were really disheartened that their character reset And I'm just like, I've been telling you to not hit the game hard because your characters are gonna go away. They're like, oh, well, I thought they'll keep the characters, you know, they'll transfer over. I'm like, that's no characters have been transferred over from a closed beta to an open. None. I don't know where they get that. I don't know where they got that idea. So unfortunately, they all quit playing the game rather quickly. And I was very sad because I actually enjoyed that MMO very, very much so. I remember being like I think they were called a mechanic or a machinist or whatever. But I was wielding big guns and I was able to ride on a giant mech and it was the coolest thing ever. But they decided to quit. They all decided to quit and just like, okay, fine, whatever. Honestly, that happens so many times every time I try to play like some kind of MMO with them. Eventually, that's when I just decided to say, fuck it, I'm just gonna do my own thing. Because they switch between MMOs so often because we all want to play together and I understand that, but like I get into one and then they all decide to quit and I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll just switch over to this one and the cycle repeats. But then they get into MMOs that I am not interested in. Like there was one MMO called Tree of Savior. I don't know if anybody has heard of that before. Tree of Savior was one that they all got really into, and I was just like, I'm not gonna play this one. And they're like, why? It's like, it may be a spiritual successor to Ragnarok, because they all have like fond memories of Ragnarok. It's like, it might be a spiritual successor, but with how the mechanics look and work, and considering it's, you know, modern times rather than when we were kids, it's not gonna translate very well. And needless to say, they were very upset when Tree of Savior got shut down. It got shut down rather quickly too because of low player base. And I just like, I told you, no one's gonna be interested in this type of game. It's running purely on nostalgia. It's like purely on nostalgia. No one's gonna be interested in this game. Like, sure, it's a spiritual successor to Ragnarok Online, but Ragnarok Online wasn't as big as you guys thought it was. At all. It's so very silly. But oh man, like I think one of my friends was legitimately angry. He's like, why? Like me actually huffing copians. Like, well, maybe the game would have been good if you played it. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm just one person. I knew from the get-go that Tree of Savior is not gonna be good. I knew from the get-go with how it looked. I'm like, nobody's gonna be interested in that kind of thing. And they're like, well, why does MapleStory or RuneScape still around? It's like, because of the nostalgia factor. Because it's been around for so long, people expect this kind of grindiness on these classic games. Even if it is a spiritual successor to Ragnarok, it's still not as popular. When you say, oh, I play RuneScape, more people know what you're talking about than Ragnarok. Same thing with MapleStory. And then, mind you, these two games are still niche comparatively. You could have saved the game, right? Literally one person away. I would have made a difference. It was kind of funny. It was absolutely funny. Mind you, though, this is the same friend who refused to play Final Fantasy XIV because they kept comparing it to WoW, and they loved WoW. But the reason why they stopped playing it was, I don't fucking know, actually. Because none of us wanted to play anymore. Like, and we always told him, like, just go play WoW. And he's like, I want to play with you guys. And we're like, none of us are interested in playing WoW. I never played it personally. Because my parents refused to play a subscription game, a subscription service to a game. And a lot of my friends quit during Wrath of the Lich King. Or Cataclysm. No, Wrath of the Lich King. It was one of those, like, so they haven't even played for a while, but he wanted to go back. And none of us said, and none of us wanted to go. So when we all converged into Final Fantasy XIV, which is the one that actually lasted the longest out of all the MMOs, legit made it a point to, one, complain about the game and compare it all the time to WoW, and then two, made it I guess made it a purpose to not play with us. And we're like, bro, we invited you to the game to play with us, but yet you want to solo everything and then be angry about being by yourself. Like, make it make sense. Stop acting like a little kid. Dude was so butthurt. Like, absolutely butthurt. It was kind of dumb. Like, it was so very, very dumb. To this day, though, he still kind of makes fun of me for playing MapleStory still, and I'm like, at least it lasts longer than that Tree of Savior game. And then he gets very angry. And he gets very, very angry.
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
You tried WoW, and you played it for less than a week? I never even bothered trying. Like, apparently there's a way to play WoW for, like, for free for a brief moment. But you want to know how far I went? Trying to figure out how to make an account and download it. I didn't last very long, because apparently back then, there was, like, some weird convoluted way to try to get a free trial. But you still need to input your credit card information, and I was like, nope. If I need to put in credit card information to try something for free, that's sus. So I just never bothered. You played Left 4 Dead for some friends and it was very fun. Left 4 Dead is freaking fun. It's been so long since I've played it though. Like absolutely so long since I've played that game. It's definitely a game though you have to obviously play by yourself. Obviously. I think there's also a way. I think there's also a mod where you can import your VRM model too. So imagine me in there. That would be so cool. Your friends wanted you to play and you actually got it, but none of them would play with you or help you at the point, so you're just on it. I hate that. Oh, I really absolutely hate that. When you're like, oh, play the game, you're like, oh, okay. And then so you log in and you're like, oh, can you guys help me with this? And no one fucking shows up because, oh, we're too high level, or we can't do this, oh, we can't do that. It's just like, then what was the point? Obviously, what was the point? I hate that too, because that has happened plenty of times. Like, going back to 14, it's another silly story. Actually, a good example is here in MapleStory, actually. My friends actually wanted to go back to MapleStory, and they asked me for help, and I'm like, okay, sure. And they're like, so what do you do? I'm like, honestly, you just grind. And they're like, oh, what? And I'm like, yeah, so you can go to these maps and you just start grinding. And you're like, but then they're like, oh, but I want to do party stuff. And I'm like, unfortunately, like, you can do parties. You just have to go to PQs and stuff. So they started running PQs and everything. Like, I know nobody runs them anymore. You don't need to run them anymore. But I kind of wanted them to play. But when they realized that MapleStory is basically a solo MMO, because look what I've been doing this whole time, they just stopped playing. And I was trying to help them out as much as possible. I even went on to like one of my weaker characters just to grind with them. Like I went on my bishop to activate a holy symbol just so I could hang out with them. Or I even hopped onto my beast tamer before it was a Lin. Just to hang out with them for a little bit, but in the end of the day, MapleStory is a solo MMO. You really do just do this by yourself. Sure, you can be on call while doing this, but they want to play together. They want to progress at the same time. And they could not comprehend over the fact that you just grind endlessly by yourself all the time. And I'm just like, damn. Nothing I can do about that. Though honestly, that is unfortunately the only thing that's hard for me to sell MapleStory for, because there are some people who want to play MMOs for more of a social aspect to it, and they like to run dungeons with friends, they like to do things like that. And unfortunately, Maple doesn't have anything like that. Unless you join a guild and they're like super welcoming and super this and that, it's kind of hard to just be like, yeah, no, you're off on your own doing your own thing for a while. You like to get into an MMO, but either that happens or I find out one that you like on your own but nobody plays it. Yeah. Like honestly, 14 was the one that was, let's just say, the most successful MMO that a lot of people was willing to try out. Unfortunately, 14 was also the source of a lot of stupid drama, which is why I don't really play it anymore, because it honestly exhausts me. It was mentally exhausting, the drama and from that game. Oh boy, so that's why I went to MapleStory. But yeah, it isn't really for everyone, unfortunately. MapleStory, I meant. Like, it's much easier for me to recommend 14, or hell, even WoW, or Guild Wars 2, or even RuneScape. Like, it's so much easier for me to recommend those games because there's a lot of social aspects to that game, to those games even. This one, like MapleStory, there is social aspects to it, 100%, but I feel like it's more overwhelming than all three of them combined. Because once you log in, you have the legions, you have the links, you have the whole story aspect of it, the how different the progression on this game is and everything. You enjoyed the gameplay for Guild Wars, but nobody wanted to play it. Guild Wars, unfortunately, was a victim of my friends who wanted to play an MMO but didn't stick with it for too long, even though I adored Guild Wars 2. I absolutely adored it. But unfortunately, it fell victim to, oh, you know, this is not clicking for me, so let me play something else. I'm solo lonely. It's okay. I can guarantee you none of them has time now to play an MMO. None of them has time to play an MMO. So it's okay. They only play games that are like quote unquote trendy. Like for a while they were playing Helldivers, and they stopped playing that after a while. So it's okay. They just kind of do their own thing now. You're just waiting for Riot to drop their MMO so you can rope a bunch of people you know into a guild. Hopefully, they will last maybe more than a month for that game. For sure. Me personally, I don't think I'll be trying out any more MMOs. MapleStory already requires a lot of time. No, let me rephrase that. MMOs already requires a lot of your time. And I play MapleStory, and I occasionally log into 14. I think I'm good enough on the MMO aspect of things. Knowing Riot, it will at least be decent. Hopefully. Making competitive games is something of their forte, but MMOs are not the same as shooters or MOBAs. So hopefully they hire people who know what they're doing. But only one way to find out, you know? It's about to expire. We can actually go MPE right now if you want. I just did my placements, but I only have like 3 minutes left. So we can do that that MPE if you want right now. Just go ahead and head into town. You'll get Baldur's Gate and see what they and then play that probably all day. Hey, that works. Or MP, no, it's okay. It's about like all of it's about to expire anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll just use this time to finally get these mag souls. Let's see. Oh, hopefully I can get something from these. Okay. Mag souls, please? Game? I need a little bit. Where's my soul bag? There it is. Because I have an okay collection of mag souls. Let's see if I can get any more. Let's go BB Pink Bean. Nope. Nope. Oh, I should move these out here. Let me open the baby ones first. There you go. You'll wait until the next event? Oh, that's fair. Oh man, Fortuitous is like really liking me today. Swift Magnus Soul? Get out of here. A Fortuitous Magnus Soul? Ugh. Telling you, these rates are fake. Absolutely fake. Did I accidentally move my Will Soul? Yep, I did. Ooh, over here. Oop. Okay. Oh my god. Well, that's okay. I got a Swift Lotus Soul. Got a beefy Damien Soul. Oh man. A powerful. Ooh. Too bad it ain't shit. Yeah, yep, this is a bust. Not a single mag soul this time. Yep, not a single mag soul this time. Ah, that's rough, buddy. I got a Radiant Hollow Soul. Oh well. And there you go. Oh well. It is what it is. I do have other characters, but I'll open them later. I'll just hang out over in the MPE area. Did he hit those max souls? I'm hoping. I'm honestly hoping, because I would like to get some more max souls, because I don't have that many. Unless I just hit. Unless I just magically hit. With like one or two souls. It's not gonna happen, but it will be freaking awesome. 2 weeks until Lib. Oh yeah, it's already 2 weeks. Oh my god. Time goes by too fast. Too fast. And then once I Lib, there goes all my money. All the money. And I only have 22 bill on this character. Oof, that means I actually have to start saving up on my other ones too. Eh. Farm more? I mean, to be fair, I could actually be doing the daily bossing on the CRA, I believe. Because whose max souls are worth it on the daily front? You farm 4 builds already just today? I most likely can just farm more, honestly. What I'm just gonna simply do is just rely on boss alts, honestly. Cleaning up. Okay, cool. Cleaning up. I know you were talking about Meso. But honestly, I'm just gonna be I'm just gonna be relying solely on actually doing bossing on my other mules and then just hoping that the WAPs are good enough. That's pretty much what I'm doing, is just hoping that the WAPs are good enough. So, oh, speaking of which, let me go ahead. Do I have the soul weapon? Yep. Let me actually put these souls into the collection. Woo! I need potent and a magnificent for Cygnus. Or how I'll call her, Siganis. What about Von Leon? Do I even have a Von Leon soul? Oh, I do. Oh, I ain't got shit for his soul. Okay, never mind. Ugh. I'm very slowly, very slowly, like, filling up the pages. Potent, radiant, and magnificent. Man. It's not really working out very well because I am not that lucky. So till I realize potent is not exactly a very common soul that I don't that I get. Except for this one. Do I have a Hardy? No. Damn you, Pink Bean. Damn you. Do I have one hidden? Oh, I can't open the bag when the book is open. Never mind. I love how my Lotus book looks so bad, but it's simply because my luck is so bad. I literally get these 3 souls every time. I finally have a Swift that I can combine in here. Like, that's how bad my Lotus luck was. Oh my god. Well, then there you go. He has at least something. Oh, it looks like the gang's all here. Okay. We try to... Oh my god, I can actually put a beefy Damien. Do I have any more Damiens? No, I guess not. Okay, let me close the book. Eh. You up to 71 bills so far? Nice. Very nice. Don't tell me none of the mobs are on the right side. Or did I not go up? Oh, I didn't go up. Okay, never mind. Oh, I should type this in party chat because there is a lag in between current actions and my voice. Oh, top right. Fuck. Button! Oh my god, I'm throwing. Okay, there you go. Oh my god. The amount of spaghetti I just experienced was actually ridiculous, but it's okay. This guy should be able to solo it on his own. Yep, there he goes. Nice. Oh, the amount of spaghetti, but at least I announced it before the spaghettis happened. So much spaghettis. Oh, it's Sunday. I should do I should do Monster Park today because it's EXP box day. Yeah, I should do that. Absolutely. But you know what time it is, folks. Time for me to no longer be bugging you guys. Let me go ahead and find somebody to raid today. If I can whap a clock? Well, it's definitely whap a clock for you, definitely. You absolute mad lad. No you? No you! You're the one who's doing all of the grinding. I'm just here vibing. Too bad that didn't rhyme. But I digress. Let me grab the 7TV reverse Uno. How dare. I would laugh if it actually works. If you actually found it. How dare. How dare. Twitch, are you gonna work? I've been getting an error this last few times. I'm just trying to load the website and it's like, no, not today. Por favor. Work, please. I beg of you. Thank you for the glasses. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm just simply not allowed to load this person's stream, so who cares? Going to edit in style? I appreciate it. I need what little style I have left. Definitely. The Raid Shadow Legends sponsored today. Who knows? I'm still looking, to be fair. It's been kinda silly, not gonna lie, trying to— I think it's just— maybe it's just me having skill issues, which is probably a very accurate thing. Okay, will you load this one? If you load, that'll be— oh my god. Okay, you know what? I don't care anymore. You know what? I don't care anymore. Because you did something funny in the memes? I will. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid this person here because they look cool. I wish I can actually see their stream, but for some reason I keep getting a network error. I don't know why. It just keeps coming up as a network error and it's really, really weird. Genuinely kind of frustrating, but it's okay. But alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. One more stream and then I'll be prepping for that sweet debut stream. So that's exciting. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.